Hello.
What's going on, Yui gang?
Hello, everybody. Hi. Hope we're all doing well. Welcome on into the stream. What's good? Sung, Ethereal, Kara, Shy, Nuna, Terry, MX, Maniv, Brandon, Faris, what's going on? Hope we're all doing well. Did I miss anybody's name? Did we get the correct roll call?
Hello.
3 stream streak by Nuno. Cool. Hell yeah. 30 stream streak by Sung. 1 month of yapping. That's crazy. What's up, Enjoy? Jake, what's good? What's happening? Didn't even try this time? Hell no. Just get a simple name like Bob or some shit, you feel me? Bob is cool. What's good? Not much. Not much. Just gonna be doing some gaming and shit. Look at Saba. She chilling. Isn't she so fucking cute? Give her a treat and a kiss. I gave her a kiss. I'll give her some treats later. Give her some later. The elder lion sleeps, yeah. She's so fucking cute. Okay, we're gonna be doing some Nightreign stuff today and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. Now... We're not doing build making, we're doing build testing. Because we still have some more builds that I want to play with. Wondering if there's going to be a stream? There is, in fact, a stream. What's up, you die? How things, man? I kind of want to, like, change up this build a little bit, but I don't really know. I do want to play some Guardian today with the guard countering build. We do want to play Claw Duchess, and maybe we can do some solo Duchess carry and slicer gaming. Might do some Hammer Raider gaming. And maybe some Holy Rev gaming as well. And maybe some Heavy Thrusting Sword Scholar. And maybe Power Stancing Great Hammer Undertaker. Those are probably the things that we want to go play with today. I'm watching some of your chill stream yesterday. Did you get anything good from the staggering 2,000 sigils? Believe it or not, I spent 2,000 sigils, and I got nothing good. Probably to be expected. Just gonna do some good old Depth 5 gaming. What's up, Dono? CB, welcome in. You're the best Souls content creator. Except for Zuli. That makes sense. That's valid. That's perfectly fine. I'll take that. Got a Godra relic for the other night for the Scholar. Analyze, buff, Crystal Darts, and Bloodblade. Nice. Hell yeah. What's going on, Gremlin? How things, man? Why are we, like, always getting this person? Being that I'm on the Undertaker, we might as well actually just run this build. Just makes some amount of sense. Maybe. Let's do it. Raw damage is nice. Let's do it. I am feeling better, yeah. Aww. That's a first. Never had people leave. Maybe because of balances, which honestly, I'm not like too mad about that. To be fair. I think Everdark balances are just boring. What's up, Hosh? Tips for Everdark balances? I mean, the strat typically is just run away. That's the entire fight, is just run away and have the boss come to you one at a time and pick them off. And when it comes to the big slug version, just run away. Don't even engage it. That's pretty much the strat. Just, you don't fight it. Such is life. Dual Saint Trinas. Happens in like 30 to 40% of my matches. Does it? Only won once against Everdark balances in Death 5. We had the Marias, lost all our other Everdark balancer runs. Ugh. I believe it. People dodge balances a lot. More scared of Moog than the boss itself. Really? People are scared of Moog? I mean, I guess. I don't know. If you haven't... Yeah. I don't know. I know Moog inside and out, back to front, so... Guess not everybody has thousands of hours in Elden Ring. So it does make sense. What's up, Margin? When we get Everdark Dreadlord? Surely tomorrow. Surely. What's up, Ryugus? Gabriel? What's happening? Failed to join pop-up mean your teammates alter forward? Maybe. I've had times where, like, you know, no one's left and just disconnected. It's probably some server issues, but mostly it's because people just alter for in the character selection. Should I run this build anyway? We might. Actually, let's go run some... do I want some Claw Duchess? Let's go run this build. Yeah. Let's go do it. I'm not sure who else I wanted to play. Maybe I should have played maybe I should have played Revenant for the holy damage. That's fine, but we'll get another opportunity. Is there anybody else that I want to play? I was gonna do Guardian this run. Oh no. Which people will do outside research because some people ignore the exploding tridents in the Moog fight. That doesn't even require research. That just requires just like, like as soon as you see it the first time, it's like, oh, those things explode. Let's go take them out. It's my favorite melee weapon to use with Undertaker. I have a couple of melee builds. Solo build with the fist weapons is good. And I have this is my only other melee build, which involves power sensing great hammers, which can be pretty good. Having issues people leaving after the first minor inconvenience, I honestly don't get that often. Actually, I don't really get that at all. What's up, Popo? Or Ho-Ho? Always play Revenant, high faith effects, and gambling positive. Rev is great. I blocked those people. Yeah, I think I've only had like one instance where I think somebody left because of... You can't ever know for sure. But I think I've only had one instance, and I've played a lot of random games. Slash, thank you for the follow. By the way, I always get the old map. I've like, I think the last few days, probably played like 16, 17 games. I've gotten the new map one time, which is crazy. What boss is over there? I can't see. I can't say. Desty, thank you for the follow. What you doing, Sabo? What's up, Soso? 617. Oh my god, 6-7. Somebody ban that guy. Let's go do this, sir. Hopefully I don't die. I didn't die. That did a lot of damage. Oh my, that lava will be putting in work. Oh boy. Lava be putting in some work. Great hammer. Holy infused great hammer. Lovely. Recommend a good beginner build for the recluse. Pretty much just go all into magic damage. I think that's her best build and is most consistent. Just all magic attack power up. And then just find the best saves that you can get and then spam them. That's it. Find Shattering Crystal, Stars of Ruin, Knight's Comet, which are pretty likely to find. Just spam those as soon as you get them. All magic attack power up. It's as simple. Simple as you can get. Which incants are enough to run over melee weapons? Are good enough to run over melee weapons? Basically, you only have Bestial Sling and Catch Flame. It's like your only really like melee replacing based options that you have. The new map should have a higher chance of appearing. Honestly, if it had a higher chance of appearing, it'd probably get a bit more people complaining about it. Any build for an Undertaker level 1 run? I did do an Undertaker level 1 run. I forgot exactly what I used, but I'm gonna have a video about it if you want to know exactly. Remembrance Relics, Bloodlust, Terra Magica, 3 staves, the Rise. Yeah, they're all good, yeah. She does have a Remembrance Relic that guarantees Terra Magica and Magic attack up +2, which is great. But all of her character relics are pretty decent. Pretty decent stuff. A lot will be putting in work. I like that. I wonder if Carrion Sorcery and Night Sorcery build is good with starting spells. I don't know. I don't think so. Like, they're viable, but I just think Shattering Crystal, Stars of Ruin, and like Knight's Comet are so good, or so much better than those spells, that I would rather have them with magic attack power up. They'd be able to use Carrion Greatsword on Night Shot with a perfect build. Like, they're just so much better. What would you be playing if Nightreign didn't exist? Probably some other Souls game. Probably one of the other FromSoft games. Who knows? Maybe we're doing some more variety, I guess. I don't know. Still milking Elden Ring, or you're just doing the French challenge or some shit like that. Maybe doing some bingo, I guess. I have to use Blood Flame Talons. It's like my favorite spell in the game. We have to use it. Arc Raiders? Who knows? Liza P DLC? Probably, yeah. I mean, I would have at least done a level 1 run by now. But the reason I haven't played Liza P DLC as much is because of this game. People don't like the new map? Yeah, it's just, I mean, it's hard to navigate, so it's enough reason. Oh. Balances will judge. Have I played Neo? I've played both Neo games, but I haven't finished either of them. Finished either of them, yeah. I don't know how to speak. Getting so many relic cheaters and straight up hackers lately in Depth 5? Really? I've only had a couple of cheaters. Why do I get the worst point of interest? I mean, honestly, this is actually pretty decent for hidden map because we actually get to see what the point of interest are. Actually, apparently not that one. Iron Knight is straight up left. He was like, I'm not doing that shit at all. Not good. I didn't mean to aggro him. That was a mistake. Oh, that was a mistake. That's unfortunate. That was a mistake. Just keep running around. Keep running this way. What are you doing? I got stuck on the wall. Why was this guy so aggressive? That's so annoying, dude. I'm so annoyed. I should have been better there. Ah! I just run straight in there and I aggroed the Death Knight when I shouldn't have. I could have easily avoided that. Could have easily avoided that. Where did I spawn? What is this map? I'm annoyed at myself. Well, the teammate got it. Good job. What's up, Thunder? How things, man? Might as well kill the Death Knight now. I'm a Grin King. Thank you for the follow. Where did he go? Where did the boss go? Did the boss fall down? Is that what happened? Did the boss just like fall down or something? I can't even tell where he is. So the boss fell down and then he just had the 1v1 of the battle. Why couldn't that happen to me? Whatever. Thankfully he wasn't red. Whatever, dude. I'm just gonna leave. I can't even think right now. I think I had attack power up when power stancing, which is great, but with attack powered full HP. And I could have just killed him. I'll just go back and do it. Just go pick it up. That's all we had to do. It was actually two-handed, not power stancing. Oh boy. Okay, level up again. Nice. Let's go on, Clea. How things? How's your dog? Are they feeling better? Final Kazan is one I could see him playing if Nightreign... Oh, Kazan? Maybe. Love watching your Nightreign expeditions. I'm glad somebody likes it. We're doing it. Tried Dragon's Dogma? No, I'm not a Dragon's Dogma fan. Not for me. I love me some Blood Flame Talons. Blood Flame Talons is the GOAT. What about Liza P? I love Liza P. Played the fuck out of that game. Made lots of content on the game. Done lots of challenge runs and stuff. Although I haven't done any challenge runs since the DLC releasing. Because of this game. We'll take that for sure. Played Dark and Darker? No, I haven't actually. Took him to the vet yesterday, got some medicine for him. Nice, I'm glad he's doing better. Games have been going fine. Let's go take this, the Ratted Guns icon. Why not? Why not? The build is power stancing, great hammer, successive attacks, yeah. But I picked up the Blood Flame Talon, so I'm gonna use it because I love Blood Flame Talons. Oh, I aggroed the boss. Oh, he died too. Oh, the Executor coming to save the day. Uh-oh. What? That fire went that far? Oh, I wouldn't do that, buddy. He's gonna die. There's nothing you can do, champ. Oh, he's trying his best to get me the fire. Oh, my hero. I have to pick him up. There's nothing. I don't know. Let's run away, buddy. Let's run away. I don't know how that other troll aggroed. Maybe I ran too close to him? Normally when I run that way, he doesn't aggro, but I guess he did. What's up, Robert? How things, man? Bloody, what's good? Went from the wrong side? I normally always run on that side, and that never happens, but I don't know. At least I got next door, Grace. Ran through the courtyard? Maybe. Oh, they killed that boss. I gotta pick up the thing later. From what I know, they said they would add Shadow the Earth at some point. They didn't say anything like that, no. Well, they said they were gonna, like, add weapons, but, like, that was, like, a weird, like, translation thingy. Because, like, in the Chinese interview. I want that. This guy probably wants it more, whatever. I guess you can have it. What's up, Skull? Okay, what do we have here? I might as well use the hors d'oeuvres. This makes the most amount of sense. You chill right there, buddy. Probably should have saved some of that FP. For some reason I thought he did the other thing, so I jumped. What's up, Zangetsu? Hope you're doing well, man. REC, what's good? What's happening? Again? Understandable. Never got unhinged cheaters like this even once. Like what? Was it a pot man again? We'll be able to this says power stance in great hammer build. What's up, Milkman? Does the rut recovery shit stack? I don't know. Or Arc Raider flying cheats. Oh. Interesting. I got my ult back. What's up, Souls? Wait a minute. That actually doesn't matter. What's a good boost set for the Great Hammer to proc multi-hit? Oh, just want light attack spam. The light attacks are pretty fast. They hit simultaneously. Pretty good at successive attacks. Gwyn, thank you for the follow. I love Blood Flame Talon so much. Imagine if there was like a Blood Seal. And if, you know, there was like a Blood Flame boosting relic. And you can guarantee Blood Flame Talons would be my favorite build of all time. I'd run it every single day. Resistances down kind of sucks. Like a lot. But give me that shit right there. Oh, 2 armaments. I have to keep that. Hold up. What's up, Toby? Okay, now our power sensing great hammers. Okay. Did he go through a tunnel? Where did he go? Did he go up top? Where did he go? I'm so confused. We good. If you don't get hit, it doesn't matter. What's this for? But yeah, basically. Gonna only be for like 20 minutes. I have to go back to a normal sleep schedule. What? You're prioritizing your health over the Yui stream? I don't believe this shit. You guys fell off so hard. What does that do? I'll take that, honestly. Because that resistance is down. Where are you going? How old is my average viewer? 13. I'm kidding. Above 25, I think. It's like in that age bracket from 25 to like 30 or something like that. Or early 30s. Type shit. I'm running a power stancing great hammer build. Successive attacks, the land attacks, landing at the final light attack, boost the damage, and dormant great hammers and initial standard attack. And we have partial HP, which is great. Really? Yeah. The last time I checked it was a while ago, but when I checked my, haven't checked my Twitch demographic, but my YouTube video demographic. Oh, why did I run this way? But Iron and I ran this way, so I was like, I got confused. 30 isn't that old? Yeah, no, it's not old, no. I have, like, people in here that are probably, like, in their 40s, 50s. I actually had people in here that are 60 or something like that, so. We have some people here. God damn it. As I just kept trading out, so I could just face tank everything. I'm stuck. I'm 69. I'm myself 69. We have 2 people in here that are 69 years old. What are the chances? Oh my god. I never knew people could even live that long. Don't hit me, please. I'm 32. Nice. Initial, yes. Initial standard attack. I have 3 of them. I think I hit him. Melee attack power, reduced damage, I think we say goodbye to the... I don't want to say goodbye to the Blood Flame Talons. But we're gonna have to say goodbye to the Blood Flame Talons. No, I'm not. I'm not saying goodbye to the Blood Flame Talons. I take it back. Fuck you, Ordevis' Greatsword. Because just in case I find another purple Great Hammer, I could make the Blood Flame Talons purple instead. Why didn't we do the rooftop boss? I'm confused. Talon addiction? It's just so cool. It's a goated spell. Enemy felled. Who the hell died? Well, the boss that's 80% resist to holy damage and immune to bleed isn't really doing the best here for my build. Well, at least I'm mainly doing physical damage and striking damage, so it should make up for it. Stop moving! I should have just ulted. I was gonna ult right after I rolled because I knew I was gonna get outspace it, but it wasn't good enough. Why are we here? This is the worst terrain of all time. The damage is good though. I hate this so much. Just stop, please. Okay, never fight the boss here ever again. Does anybody want this shit? I could benefit off it if I, get a stance break, but... How old is Yowie? I know you ain't talking about me. I know damn well you ain't talking about me. What happened last stream? Oh, the stream just cut out. The YouTube stream died. The Twitch stream didn't die, so I kept streaming on Twitch. So if you want to see yesterday's VOD, you gotta go to Twitch. This is a power stancing great hammer build. Wait. I didn't notice they opened up the Evergel. I saw this pin over here. I was like, okay, let's go there. Wait, I'm coming. Why did the balances and dog ream seem to always happen so early on? I don't know. I'm here, I made it. Bam! Get down to the ground. What's up, Thor? How things, man? Let's go take the money. Go take the money. Why not? Initial standard hit proc on power sensing hits. Yeah. If it is a light attack, it will get boosted by initial standard attack. That is something that is a thing. For sure. Proc on both of the power sense hits? Yeah, like the entire attack. Like that one attack right there, both weapons. Get a good old damage boost. Please don't hit me. Thank you. Because I was gonna commit either way. It's just like a good build to have that's like decent damage. It's easy to set up. No FP required. Not having to use any stat changing relics. Every one of the great hammers, every purple great hammer that you get is a strength faith weapon. It's just good. Finest Brew, thank you for the follow. And Luga, or Luag, or Lua. I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Lost to Depth 5 Everdark Balance today, and that shit was crazy. Higher depths? Yeah. You just gotta run away. So basically, as soon as like they all spawn in, you just gotta run away and bait out one at a time. That's kind of how it works. And don't even worry about fighting the worm phase. There's nothing you can really do about it. Let's go use Sacred Order, give me a damage boost. I forgot that I have this. It turns out I did not avoid it. Was there another one behind me? I thought I avoided that one. Maybe I shouldn't have been slow walking. Bam! Okay, stay still. Let me hit you. Let me hit you. Wait! Stop moving! Commit! I need to be able to find a use. Ooh, hello. Give me that. Give me that right there. Hate to watch and learn. Haven't played in a few months and Deep Night is kicking my ass. Yeah. It'd be like that. It's be like that. Our damage is nice though. We could just use Blood Flame Talons to proc bleed once. Unfortunately, we didn't end up finding another purple Great Hammer, which is a shame. Because, you know, Crane Universal Candle Stands, Envoy's Longhorn, Devourer's Scepter, like all those are Strength Faith. And I would have benefited of any of them. But at least we ended up getting a Holy Great Hammer. We can make that purple. We can still use Blood Flame Talons to proc bleed like once. We have like an Executor anyway. Another melee attack power. Maybe we say goodbye to the Blood Flame Talons. Because I'm not going to be able to make it purple. Wait, is there a merchant up here? Show the relics? Yeah, give me a second, buddy. Skill attack power. Critical hits. We buy the Thorny tier. Even more damage. Lovely. Initial attack does not work on jumping attacks. No, it's just for light attacks. Power sensing light attacks, regular light attacks. That's all it is. Yui swore eternal vengeance on the YouTube yesterday. Cut stream was the first time. Successive attacks would be fantastic here. I think we have to sacrifice the melee attack power. Just in case I play stupidly. Haven't damaged the Negation on demand. The DLC point interest are a waste of time in Deep of Night. A lot of them kind of just suck. A lot of them kind of just suck. The forges, like these swamping areas can be pretty cool if you have like a spell-based build, because they can have staves and seals. They're pretty cool. And some of them are pretty chill, so other ones are not. But the forges are like a very hard sell. The lightning one's not too bad. Like the Death Knight is only just one boss. But some of the other ones, like the Ancestral Followers or the Black Flame Monks, like there's so many of them and it takes so much time. That's that problem, you know? Skies with the sub! It's got 'em, man. We got W's for Ice Guys with the fresh tier 1. Appreciate that. Is that a stance break? What's going on, Skies? Oh my god. Where the lightning phase is an actual problem. Madness is the worst? Yeah, the Madness Swamp is really bad. That one is one that you just avoid. For sure. Come back here. Let's pop this. Maybe we get a Wendy out of that. Get the crit. Nice, good job. Physical attack power. Nightreign is also my first Souls game, then Elden Ring, and its DLC after, before Deep Night release. Nightreign is your first Souls game? Nice. Thought I was already with the amount of lurking I do. Cheers, good luck in the runs. Hell yeah. Make sure you guys give Skies a follow. Another fellow Nightreign Depth 5 gamer. Pro gamer. We've rated him a bunch. You guys are probably already know this, guys. What the fuck are we doing here? Give me a couple of those. Give me a bubble. Dolmen's Curse on Undertaker's kind of popular now. Yeah, it's been popular for a while. I don't know. I honestly don't know why. Like, Curve Swords is a good DPS, but I don't know why with the Undertaker specifically. Maybe because of like the ult or the character skill, I guess. But I still think you can get better DPS more consistently with like the Executor with that exact same build. But that's cool, I guess. What's up, Legend? DLC enemies also never-ending attack combo, especially the Curse Blade and the Death Knights. More so the Curse Blades, yeah. Which Dolmen's class is best for the Undertaker? I like the Colossal Swords for the skill spamming. And I have this Great Hammer build for like this shit right here. Because the Great Hammer build is good because you don't have to use any Dolmen's, or you don't have to use any stat-changing relics. Like if you're going to be using Curve Swords, you're going to have to use the Dexterity relic and use Dolmen's Curve Swords, which is like 2 whole relic slots you're taking up. Whereas for Dolmen Great Hammers, like all of them are Strength Faith. Like you don't have, they're going to be best with the Undertaker. There's no reason to run anything else. That's a self buff. Sorry, buddy. So yeah. You actually have a Dolmen's Curve Sword Scholar build as well. Because, he can get good damage, and you can get lots of stamina as well, which is good for power stancing. And he has a Thorny tier. If you can start off with a Thorny tier and have a couple of Thorny tiers, at level 2 you can get like 70% more damage. Which... We actually had a build yesterday, and we had all these buffs with power stancing Curve Swords with the Scholar. And we ended up having like over 660 AR on a Curve Sword. Which for a comparison, this Great Hammer right now has 350. And we were getting 660 with a Curve Sword. But like, it was very specific and it's not consistent. But it was a good build though. Fan of the Final Fantasy games? I like a lot of the Final Fantasy games, yeah. You ain't going nowhere, champ. We're not doing viewer games, we're just doing solo queue. Mad Tully, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. I'm gonna grab here, never mind. Let me just do that back to back right quick. Oh my god. Let's use this. I'm not sure if this is gonna make a difference. Look at him deflecting, what a guy. Damage is fine. 390. It's okay. The stance damage of Great Hammers is pretty cool. It's a chill build. Maybe this build might be better with like a Balancer relic here instead. Because like some of the Great Hammers have some pretty good skills. Like I can use the Beast Claw Great Hammer skill. and, you know, get some respectable damage too. But, I don't know. We're stacked up on melee attack power right now anyway, so. Which actually does boost skill, so. Who knows? Whoopsie. I didn't die into the start of the phase. I'm an idiot. Oh, I had the balancer. Right, I forgot that. Can you just let me attack, please? I can't see shit. I can't see anything. I couldn't see. The wolf was in my way. I don't know what the hell I'm doing right now. What am I doing right now? We're actually gonna lose here? No way. We'll be fine. My guy has no stamina. Oh, is he doing it? Good job. Can you let me get the fucking res? Oh my god, I have no stamina. And now we're gonna go lock in. Executive's doing style points. Yeah, he's doing well. There's the damage that we want to see. 525, that's good stuff. It's actually dodged attack this time. Oh my god, I'm so sick of these fucking guys in this fight. I'll wait a little bit. Thank you, Balancer. That is so stupid, by the way. It literally just wore off. I thought it was still gonna be active. I should have just dodged it. It literally needed like half a second. Not even that. I forgot to be using this shit. That it hits me from there? Well, now I know it does that. It has that much range. Just finish him off. I never knew it has that much range. Maybe I need to play some more trios. How did the Executor revive, by the way? Oh, the Balancer rate. That's right, yeah. He'll be fine. That was silly. Honestly, never knew I had that much range. Had a Wending Grace? Oh, was it a Wending? Oh, yeah, it was a Wending Grace. That's right, somebody dropped a Wending Grace. I forgot about that. GG. Oh, we had another Wending Grace and another one. Well, fine. Time to sit down. Ugh, okay. GG's. Well played. No, I think... No. 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 I'm pretty bubble. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, chat, we're gonna do something incredibly stupid right now. What we're gonna do is gonna do some solo Death 5 Guardian. Okay. Bird is good. We like that. We'll be right. And we'll get the new map. Saba. I hear her running around. Okay, I would like this bird or this bat to like not aggro. That'd be fantastic. So Guardian is overrated or underrated? I think it's properly rated by a lot of the community. He kind of sucks. Please, please, please. I'm gonna die. Why do they have to put bats here? Like, why don't you put something else? Oh my god, who is you? I'm not gonna do fully charged ones. I love this so much. I love how I dodged forwards way too far for some reason, and he dodged behind me, and I get killed. Really cool. I love Yui and Saba so much. Thank you, Pain. How did that miss? How did you miss? I'm locked on. How did you miss? How did you miss a light attack when I'm locked on? That makes no sense. I'm dead now. The storm and the heavy attack is fine.
Long and
I like it. I think
hard.
it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. I need to find some, like, bombs and shit here. Somehow we didn't die. I was honestly expecting that to kill me. Not another bat, no! No! Bad bat! Aha, we won. I have my ult. Should be able to get a stance break here, right? Hell yeah. I hate lower stamina impairs damage negation is actually so annoying with this character. It's actually disgusting. So actually some jellyfish, Carpium, we got the jellyfish shield. Damn, that damage sucks. Come on, jellyfish shield. Chat, we in fact did not get the jellyfish shield. Praying for a Moog spear? Yeah. Not really, actually. I don't care about a Moog spear. Just want any good halberd. We're not killing that death bird. That's fine. We'll be okay here. We got a pretty decent seed. Oh, we got the gold merchant over there. Wait, is that going to be a gold merchant? Oh, it is as well. Okay, we got to go back to that guy in day 2 to buy a Wendy. Assuming we make it to day 2. I'm still very full of chicken piccata. I hate being really, really full. Did you at least enjoy the food, though? Ugh, do we fight this stupid-ass, dumb, fucking stupid... I'm gonna get one-shot by these flowers. We'll come back later. So I gotta let's go upgrade my weapon. By upgrade my weapon, I mean upgrade my shield. Got a purple shield going on. Which halberd is the best? The Commander Standard. Commander Standard is the best one to get. It's like the highest damaging one, as well as the one with the most range. And it has an ult that can, or a skill that can give you more damage and defenses and stuff. Pretty cool. Yes, Saba. Should we kill some more jellyfish? Dragon Habit's good too, yeah. But, the range and damage that you can get of the Commander Standards too. I mean, both are great. Can't go wrong either way. Well, now that we have the Warrior's Jaw Shard, the Dragon Habit looks a lot more attractive now, doesn't it? The thing is, when you're playing Solo Guardian in Depth 5, being at level 5 is actually a good thing. If you get it to level 5, that's a successful task. a second. My cat's being a psycho. Where the hell did I spawn? What the fuck? Where am I? Hello? Number one Guardian hater? Yes. Probably not number one. Damn this fucking damage. Oof. Thank God I didn't die there. That's unfortunate. I think we just lose this now, chat. That's kind of sucks. There's nothing we can do here because Ahsoka's gonna close in, and I think we just lose. How do we have balances? These little snails are a problem. Honestly, I could have just used this Glenstone Pebble. I mean, I probably would have done dog shit damage, but maybe some chip damage could have worked out there. How much damage is this doing? Oh, it's not bad. Okay. Wait. Circle's pretty close as well. That's not bad. We just need to not die here. Okay. I'd like to get a blue stone to save me some money. Cool. Don't hit me. Unfortunately, we only have a white weapon. But we're level 6. And we are gonna get a purple shield. The relics you're using on the Guardian are not the best ones to use. That's why you think the Guardian is bad when he's really not. You don't even know what relics I'm even running. You don't even know what relics I'm running. And this is not even my only Guardian build. You just rage bait. I would have loved to be able to buy a Wendy. This kind of sucks a little bit. At least I can block well, though. Honestly, this fucking starting camp is like harder than the boss fight itself. Honestly. It's not starting camp, but whatever you call it. Ugh. Oh, can't even punish that. It sucks. I just gotta wait now. Oh, his dodge is so bad, and I didn't. I can't. It's fine. Oh, this is tough, man. Surprised I didn't die there. This is kind of unfortunate. I'm not sure if it's gonna be a second one or not. Which about a Wendy? Just didn't have enough money. I need you to de-aggro. Thank you. Okay. You're walking too fast. I honestly should have died there. No! Oh, fuck me, dude. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna stay at full health. One bleed proc is good enough. Fuck. I wish I thought Twin Blade would be better here. Cardinal, thank you for the follow. Okay, okay. We made it past day 1. We did it. That was easy. Wasn't even that bad. Oh, okay. What's up, Kitch? What build is this? Is this the, it's a god countering build. Oh boy, is that a line? Okay, cool. I think we gotta commit to the gargoyles to him, but shout out to this revenant. Appreciate that. One of the longest day 1 fights we've had. I mean, it's just because it was a duo boss. It was just like... Love when that happens. Let me heal, please. Pain, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Got a sleep proc too. Double balance are worth running Dormant Colossal Sword. Yeah. You can do that with a Wilder. Ah. Was I not blocking? What's up, Quantum? How you been, man? Whoa, where am I at? Over here. The funny thing is, I haven't gotten like the new map like a single time in the past few days. Actually, I got it once. And it's this time that I decided to do, you know, Solo Guardian. End up getting the new map. End up getting balances. And then Demon Princes, which doesn't help. Not the greatest spawn either. Kazan is nuts, insane boss roster? I have heard, yeah. Stamina recov would be better here. Unfortunately, taking damage boost damage negation doesn't work with blocking elemental damage. Because they changed it for some reason. Do I use pedals? Nah, just a regular PS5 controller. Just raw dog in it, you know what I'm saying? Top it up with that Gladius raid? Yeah. That would be the only thing missing right now.
Long and hard.
Okay. Does that do damage? No, it's just poison buildup. I procced sleep on the flower. I procced sleep on the flower again. Wait, we can actually proc bleed on this flower. I was literally gonna use my ult because I knew it was coming out and I didn't have enough time. I was like, oh, he's gonna do the head slam. And then I went to pop my ult and apparently the claw attack. What's up, Ordeal? How things, man? So quick, you can like seem slightly like move his head when he's gonna do it. But I kept spamming. Give me another blade proc. Blaze. This thing is so tanky. Reduced stamina is not ideal, but I need to have a halberd that does damage, so we need to have a damaging option. We've got a god countering build going on right now. It's kind of hoping for a dragon halberd or the commander standard, but that's okay. Let's go grab the church. Yeah, the nomad flower is a problem, yeah. I haven't gotten the power yet. What boss is here? We can do Zamor Knight. It's not red either, so we can kill it. That's gonna... Okay. Let me heal, let me heal. I said let me heal. That was a counter hit as well. Did it stagger him? That's cool. Suck at this map. The urge map is so cozy and familiar. I feel you. Definitely is easier, sure. Definitely is easier. Nothing that good there. But that's okay. How many... We got 2 crystals, right? Yeah, we got 2. So we just need 1 more. We need to visit that gold merchant down there, because we need to get 2 Wending Graces. Because if we end up getting Everdark balances... I don't know. I don't know, dude. For the glintstone pebble damage? Yep. For the glintstone pebble damage. Some good wilder builds you've made with double balances. I have one with this flaming strike and is trying to find any good greatsword. That's a pretty, like, just generic build that I have. Is there any guard counters? There is a guard counter option. Reduced flask restoration kind of sucks. But I would like to buy that. I'm not finding a black knife assassin. It's not happening. What can I get rid of? Maybe the twin blade, I guess. How much damage is gonna do? Oh yeah, that's fat damage. No, not again. What's going on, Frosty? How things, man? First time seeing the new map, it looks confusing. Yeah. It is. It's like very vertical. It's like Shadow of the Erdtree type of map compared to regular Elden Ring. It's built very vertically. There's lots of like gaps in the ground and stuff, and we're doing okay here. Do I play Claw? Yes. Finally, some more melee attacks. Stop not doing melee attacks. Okay, that's good. I would like to be able to get a purple, you know, halberd. What's going on, Saba? What you doing, kitty cat? Find that one balancer is good with Wildos. Still needs double skill and ideally jails or invaders. Yeah, you could do well. It's kind of weird. What boss is there again? Ulcerated tree spirit. Right at the edge of the circle as well. Let's go do it. I thought I had enough time. That missed. Oh my god. And that didn't actually block and give me a guard counter for some reason. Where guard countering is so, like, inconsistent. Sam, thank you for the follow. Let's get the debuff. I had no stamina, I'm dead. Oh, thank god he missed. Doesn't spam that when I'm playing the Undertaker. Oh my, are you serious right now? As long as we get this kill, the circle is so far away as well. Like, we have to get this kill like now. Oh no. Well, we gotta take an L on that one. He just stalled way too much. It's unfortunate. Reason I came here was just for this one merchant. So I can go grab another Wending Grace. We'll just die here. I should have picked up a purple stone instead, but I was gonna die anyway, so it doesn't matter. Unfortunately, the holy weapon ain't the best here, but it's still gonna be doing mainly physical damage. It is what it is. Yeah, Golden Vow is fine. Her success attacks, guarding ability, guard counters. Damn. If he killed that... I don't know. If he just didn't stall as much. He just didn't give me, like, many guard counter opportunities. Like, the guard countering playstyle is so good when you're fighting bosses that, you know, keep attacking you. But if you're fighting bosses that stall all the time and if all your damage is guard counter damage, you're just losing out on so much more. So, like... just both the Magma Worm and the ulcerated tree spirit just stalled so much and I just had no time. If I could kill the ulcerated tree spirit there, if I was like a bell-bearing hunter instead, we could have killed it, been like we could be at like level 12 right now. With like a purple weapon that I didn't need to buy. It's just, yeah, it sucks. It's tough, tough, tough. We'll see though. Unfortunately, balances are just wholly resist. So who knows? Why are these mummies so tanky? Someone to mod in this map to get 15 ever jails. I don't know, dodging that one and blocking that one sounds kind of whack, so... for some reason, I just mistake that one for like the Deathbird one, and I didn't dodge it in time. I dodged it like more delayed, as if it was like the Deathbird. I don't know why I did that. And actually, I know it does damage as well in this game, so like... I don't know how that didn't hit me. Oh. It's fine. There's so much lava in this game, so like a lot of stuff you can't really like reliably block and guard counter. How much damage is this gonna do to me? I can get a lot of my health back there. Yeah, no, I knew I shouldn't have guard counted it because at least lava on the ground. This is too much damage. Why do they put lava in the ground in this stupid thing? Sprint faster. That didn't give me a god counter. Gonna dodge it this time. Both my deaths were very preventable. Very preventable. Oh, it... Ah! I thought I was gonna block that one. It went behind me. Oh, I let go of the button and I couldn't dodge in time. I'm so stupid. Because like, oh, I have to dodge this one because of the lava on the ground. And then I didn't dodge. And I was blocking. I was like, no, I can't block it. And I let go. But you can't dodge when you're letting go of the button. You have to wait until your block actually... to your... It's just... Whatever, dude. Ah, it's so annoying. Because like I was blocking, I was like, wait, I can't block this. And I was like, I'm trying to spam dodge, but you have to wait till the blocking animation finishes. You can't like spam dodge straight away, like as soon as you let go of the button. You have to wait. So like that... I could have like dodged in the animation, but I still would have taken damage. So I was like, I need to let go and dodge. And then there's a little delay. It's like at least when you're regular blocking, you let go, you can dodge instantly. But when you're in the passive blocking and you let go, you have to wait a little bit. And that's what got me killed. Running the stat changing relic? Yeah, it's just so I can get some respectable damage, yeah. The stat changing relic actually gets me good damage. That little delay got me fucked up. Was it Everdark? It was, yeah. Dormant flails? No. Can triangle plus dodge to insta dodge from high stance? Why is that a thing? That's another button I have to press. I honestly never knew that. Well, that would have been nice to know. I probably wouldn't have done it in time anyway, because my brain wouldn't have allowed me to. Because that would have been an extra input to think about. I'm upset about that. Like, it's just every time that I play the Guardian and in solo, the game gives you the absolute, like, worst RNG. Like, stalling bosses, new map, balances. It's like, come on, man. Like, just give me a break. I haven't, like, this. It's fine. Whatever. It is what it is. And, like, I'll play one game of, like, oh, well, that's as good as we're gonna get. It is what it is. We might do another game later. We'll go do a solo game. We'll do another solo, but we'll actually play, you know, a character that's forgiving. Might do Claw Duchess build. See how it goes. Actually, you know what? Let's go do Slicer. Let's do some Slicer gaming. Yui plus Saba? Where is Saba right now? Is she under my chair? No. Out and about. Oh, like, I don't know what the boss is. You can't do this to me. About the things. Because when I'm doing Slicer, I have 2 Slicer builds. Okay, if I'm fighting a boss that's immune to status effects, I go with this build. If I'm not, I go with this build. So now we just don't know what it's going to be. Rafi, thank you for the follow. So, like, which one do I go with now? I think I just go with the regular Slicer build. Fuck the Frost. When I still have Frost, I just don't have the damage up against Frostbitten enemies. But I like that one more, though. I like getting the more damage. We'll go with this one. Copium, we can find it. Will you put your builds on YouTube? Yes. I actually did it. I yapped about it yesterday. I was going to drop the video of me talking about all 50 of my builds. And I talked about it yesterday, but it was like an hour and a half long. And I didn't have time to edit it because it was an hour and a half long. And thank you for the follow, Rafi. Did I say thank you already? I don't know. Relic that boosts success of attacks work with bows. No. Weather, thank you for the follow. Honestly, that's fine. I don't hate the new map. It's just that the new map is like so unforgiving for this exact build. And the funny thing is, like, I just haven't been getting the new map as much. For the one time that I play, you know, a build like this. I haven't played this build in forever. That wasn't a backstab. And I've been getting nothing but the old map the past few days. But like the one time that I play Slicer, it's like, you know what? Fuck you. That's fine. It'll be a good test and gauge. I honestly hate this starting camp. Because you can't stagger these enemies with daggers. That's good enough. That allows level 2. But you know, the reason why we have dormant staves purely because of the new map. Otherwise, I wouldn't really run dormant staves. But that's okay. And it's so tough. What do I do here? Do I kill the lobster? It's red. I don't think we kill the lobster. The new map is harder, yeah, for sure. What's up, Arno Beer? How things, man? Game had a lot of Kaliga bosses. I don't like that. Okay, regular lion. I passed the crystal? Oh, that's fine. Whatever. I'll come back for it. Are you fucking serious, game? When did I even aggro them? I need to actually play with headphones so I can hear enemies and shit. That was disgusting. Appreciate that. Should have waited to get my restage back, but I honestly wasn't expecting to proc Frost that quickly. Give me the slicer if you love me. Hell yeah, love that for myself. Dolmen staves already coming in clutch. We'll go backtrack this way because there's a rise over here. The jellyfish give level 2. Dolmen staves. Yeah, Dolmen staves just sucks in general. I mean, Dolmen everything just sucks in general. I mean, not staves, but yeah. They all suck. I didn't think I've ever ran Dolmen staves and actually found Carrion Slicer off of Dolmen power. Ever. Like, ever. Every time that I actually run it and I still find Slicer, it's because of like a rise or like a fort or some shit like that, so. Hopefully we can get one here. Dormant Reapers is really good, yeah. Well, like, I got Shattering Crystal at least. Bro, red scarabs are a massive time waste. I don't care if there's a good relic there. My talisman. I don't know why I dodged so early. I was thinking about what else to do. I was like, should I use my invis or should I use just restage to kill it off? And like, just some reason I just dodged like 10 times too early than I should have. I don't know. That's fine though. Well, at least I got my stuff back. Dormant Reaper sucks, yeah. It's not a consistent build. I don't think Dormant Reapers can ever be like the best build because of that exact reason. It's not the worst thing in the world, yeah, but that's why I like kind of like Dormant. Like, what the heck is this? Not even close to a staff. That's why I like the dagger build better. The double balancer dagger build with the Duchess, I kind of like it more so than the Reaper build. Because even though Halo Seth can be the best option, it's just not as consistent. It only works when you're on a specific character that has a higher chance. I don't know what the exact numbers are and stuff, but... What game did I learn Claw on? I don't know, it's probably... Don't remember exactly. I don't know when I made the switch, but it was like a natural thing that happens, you know? Like, I didn't even, like, know about Claw. I didn't even know, like, it was an actual thing. Like, it's just something that just happens naturally. At least for me, it was. Maybe it was Dark Souls 1, my first playthrough. Maybe it was probably like Bloodborne or Dark Souls 3, because those are like the next games that I played. When I started playing a bit more, maybe it was like my third playthrough of Dark Souls 1. I don't know. Who knows? Raphael, thank you for the $2 donation. Give me my money back. My family needs it. It's too late. I'm stealing it all. Ugh, no. Do not care. Please be a chill boss. We're getting some really good bosses, like a hippo, a lion, and a misbegotten. And none of them are even red, which I'm not sure if that's a good thing or not. Actually, that is a good thing. Because red bosses could be more likely to drop, you know, the purple items, and we want the blues. I don't know, I didn't attack there. So I like having Slicer, because you don't need to have a long opening. Gonna get poisoned and rotted, but we didn't. We're good. Hell yeah. 3 bosses, not a single staff. Do I have it on? Yep, Dolmen Staves. It's right there. Maybe this merchant is selling Carrion Slice. I actually didn't check if this merchant would have been selling it. Copium, this set merchant is selling it with the Affinity Attack Power Up and the Carrion Piercer. He was not. Let's go buy a Wendy though. Lily, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What's going on? And Dal Paladin, thank you for the follow too. What is claw? It's like a grip that you have on your controller when you have like your index finger on like the buttons and stuff. You kind of do both. So like sometimes when like I'm navigating through a menu, I'll have like my index finger on the D-pad, and it's basically just that. It's nothing too fancy. I want to go to that merchant just in case. There's no money that I have though. Where am I going, chat? Well, the circle's gonna end on that side, so I might as well rotate down there. Just don't worry about Slicer for now. At least we got Shattering Crystal. Maybe I try to kill the Knight's Cav? Maybe? Ben, what's up? Southern Castle to hunt for staves. Which place has it? I don't even have these staff location memorized. Did I go past the crystal? Oh, it's here, right? Yeah. Like I'm tripping. I'm tripping. That's 2. I've seen 1 more. So is the castle the only place that has one? I don't even know what they are in the castle either. Magworm down there. With melee build, do you go double balancer or balancer and glass necklace? For a melee build? Oh. I probably don't even run balancer at all. Sometimes I might. What's up, Hoss? How things, man? Hope you're doing well. Wait, there's a boss up here. Oh my god. And the putrid avatar is in the Rot's castle. There's the star. Okay, cool. Thank you. I see. We didn't have time for this at all. At all. Well, like, at least we have Shattering Crystal. We have a couple of Starlight Shards. We do have the Gold Merchant, so we can buy infinite Starlight Shards. Go back to him. But we'll go back to this guy's here. Kill the boss here. Church. Castles. We don't know what the boss is, so who knows what we're gonna get here. The East Castle has 3 staff racks? Assuming you get past day 1? Yeah. Can buy a smithing too? I can buy a smithing too as well, yeah. We got a Wending Grace, which is nice. Could always grab that church. It's probably going to be a crystal over here too. Might go get that first, then go double back to kill this enemy. Then just rotate across this way. We probably take the bird, go to the merchant, then take that, then go to this castle. Anyway. Day 1 first. Attack. I need you to attack. Okay, that was... I was not expecting that. I never knew you even had that attack. What the fuck was that? Don't do it. The good thing is we can just go invis. And then spam Shattering Crystal after the frost. Do I have FP? I do. Well, if that's the case, then we can just do this. Should I try and proc Frost first, then go Invis? Oh, is that an ailment resistance right there? Hold up. I didn't notice that. Give me that. Okay, how did I miss? I got hit by worms. Get these worms off me. I have no patience. Why are they all aggro towards me? Just go away. I'm gonna die. Thank God. I damaged against a full HP. I worry I wasn't gonna die there. Okay, that worked out fine. Shout out to Shattering Crystal. Are we getting back to back? Ugh, whatever. Testing, what are your thoughts on Sorcerer Raider? I don't like Intelligence Raider at all. That scared the fuck out of me. What's up, Alex? That loses my Wending Grace now. That's really cool. Appreciate that. Love getting a back-to-back boss. Oh, wasn't I still invisible? Where are these? I'm dead. I was 100% expecting to die there. I'm not gonna get my invis back. All these damage negation boosts that they're getting. I have no more starlight shards left. Why did I get a back-to-back boss day one for? What are the chances of that happening? Leave me alone. Get him. That's damage. Wait, I have the FP on dagger attacks. Hold up. We can get another one back. Oh my god. Why am I getting the worst RNG these last 2 runs? It's like I'm just gonna do a solo game. Just gonna do some solo depth 5. How bad could it be? Okay. Heal up. Go invisible. I am not sure if I have access to Shattering Crystal yet. Nope. Well, lost the Wendy there. It's whatever. Blood loss, poison, and rot. Okay. Kinda scuffed. Well, at least it was still better than the Guardian run. Imagine if we had back-to-back bosses in the Guardian run. I don't think you can get back-to-back bosses with Demon Princes, right? Probably not. At least we got the good merchant, so we can go buy some more Starlight Shards and we can buy another Wending Grace. Not the worst thing in the world. And we now have 3... Is this the 3rd one? Actually, this might be the 2nd one. That's 3. Okay, so we have the power unlocked now too, so... We'll go kill the boss over here. And then... Yeah. Surely they drop Carrion Slicer. Okay, I don't understand how you aggroed first and then you get stuck in a fucking door. This makes no sense. Can you just go Proctor Frost? But who are these guys, man? Stop that. I don't understand. I thought I could Proct Frost the first time. It's okay. Give me the slicer. What the hell is any of this? Whatever. Who cares? Don't sprint, cast more, and Duchess. What the fuck does that even mean? How much is reduced epic consumption on a relic reduce it by? It's like 15% or some shit. Okay. I want to go to this merchant first, which I kind of don't like the idea of, but because I want to go to the castle. But it's not the furthest thing away. Bro, this guy actually hates me, man. Oh my god. Found a legendary moon staff with a slicer. Sounds lovely. Shards? I'm broke. We can buy shards of this guy. I might come back to him. He's on the way to the circle, so. Just want to see if he was selling Slicer, which he was not. Go get some jellyfish. Get some shards of this guy. When I already bought shards of this guy, didn't I? Already have. Okay, so now we're gonna go figure out where the hell these staves are. Oh, I didn't. Nice. Where the hell did I normally get shards from then? Let's go do some exploring, chat. Gonna waste a whole bunch of time, but if it means finding the slicer. Oh my god. Then all is well. Should I fight this guy? Probably not. Someone said there was one in this room. Aha! Slicer! It actually happened! Nice. Cool. We found the slicer, chat. Everything's good. Alright, we're lit. Can you proc frost on this guy? Did I have no stamina? I must have had no stamina. There's no way that I couldn't dodge that. I must have had no stamina. Bro, where the hell am I? Bro, the spawns in this place are disgusting. Would have been faster if I went up that way? I don't even know anymore. I don't know where I'm going. Either way. He'll be right. Let's go kill him. We actually might do the Divine Tower. Actually be wary of my stamina bar this time. No. They got the sword sprinting in this game. That is disgusting attack. And there's actually more. No way, you're doing it twice. Did they nerf that? Because in the base game, that covers like the, on the Shadow of the Earth, that covers like the entire arena. Kawase, thank you for the follow. That still hit me. I should have just jumped it instead. This guy is disgusting, man. Why do I bother with this fucking Bozer? Holy shit, man. It's such a stupid attack. It's actually dumb. Isn't there a spring on this side that can like take me in towards it? Is that even still here or no? Do you have to do the Divine Tower first? You have to do the Divine Tower first. We can still run this way. I'm not sure if this is faster or not. Look, honestly, we'll be okay. Uh-oh. We ended up just running back here anyway. Right, I know nothing about this fucking map. Jump up to the right side, immediately spawns you where Spirit Springs. Is it? I ain't know shit about nothing. Can I climb up this way? Oh, I can climb up this way. Oh, can I? I can. Okay, can you please not... do that attack again. Hey, look, we did it. No way. Probably should not have leveled up. Ah. Yeah, there's no point, honestly. Wasted a lot of time since leave. Let's just go kill some enemies. Level 11 is perfectly fine. Meteorite stuff? We've got the successive attacks. Only thing it was useful for. We're just gonna go kill some enemies along the way. Get a purple stuff. Or purple stone. Actually, I can go to a tunnel. Oh, now you give me a jellyfish shield. I already bought a Wending Grace. No, I'm not doing that. No shot. Just thought about it and I'm like, you know what? Nah, I'm good. This is good enough. I can go buy a purple stone, and then we can just go kill some more trash mobs, get some more... We don't even need starlight shards. So this is okay. Despite everything bad that happened this run, we're still gonna win. Bad RNG, shitty boss movesets, back-to-back day 1 boss, losing a Wending Grace. We should still be okay. Kill some more. Is there any more around?
What's going on, Yui gang?
Those dudes is already dead. Because I'd like to buy a pouch. But purple slicer. Is that a thorny tier? Eee. I wish I had more money. There's no more enemies around, is there? Probably should have bought the thorny tier instead. It probably would have been better. But it is what it is. If I kill a couple more enemies. Why not use this shield? Doesn't that work with spells? What do you mean? Adele? Oh, would it be Adele? Oh, honestly, Shattering Crystal would be better for Adele. It's fine. We're not gonna lose. I was hoping it was Dark Drift Night. New things do you hope they introduce in the next expansion? I don't think there's gonna be another expansion. Maybe it's Augur? Oh no. Oh, there's the other gold merchant as well. The guy selling legendaries. Not that we're really gonna buy any of them anyway, but... that's probably a Delia. Well, it could be Hylster. What am I doing? I have a glintstone pebble. Am I stupid? I hate Hot Frost Dump. There's honestly no reason to do this. Cool. Come on. I was jumping game. He might instantly tail swipe me if I hit him. He did a double? What the heck? That was odd. Do the other one. What's up, Arthur? How things, man? Well, you're playing Duskbloods? Of course, yeah. Of course we play some Duskbloods. Okay, we're gonna actually use my heavy attacks to proc the successive. Love me a good old slicer. Maybe we can stance break with slicer. We got damage negation and flash being successive with slicer. We don't have any damage boosting passives, but doesn't even matter because our relics are broken. I'll just drink this now. Slicer does work with successive attacks, but it just doesn't work very well. It's like half as bad as using a weapon. But it still can proc successive attacks. Therefore, it can actually maintain successive attacks. So, I could just use the dagger, which procs it really quickly, and then switch. It is a Del. Ugh. But I'd rather fight Hylster. I forgot to use Frost. Well, at least I have this build. So my damage is going to be fine here. I have a Switch here. I don't have a Switch 2 specifically for Duskbloods. I still play other games. I played Mario Kart. I've played Donkey Kong. I still want to play the new Pokemon game as well. It's using successive attacks and... Carry and Slicer relics and damage up against frostbitten enemies. I have two Slicer builds. One when I have damage up against frostbitten enemies, which makes you just do more damage. And I have one without damage up against frostbitten enemies for when I end up fighting bosses that are... Oh my god. That are really resist to statuses. So if I have like Heelster or Gladius or some shit like that, probably don't really bother. Oh my god, he's right there. Multiple successive attack makes them worse? Yeah. That's been always a thing, yeah. Are people just now learning about that or something? Because I've gotten that question a whole bunch today. Not today, but recently. About the successive attacks negate damage. Anyway, to see when you proc successive, what the relic? Maybe when your character lights up red. Unless he already has a buff, then you can't really tell. Where the hell did he go? Oh. Let's go invis. It's funny how when I proc frost, I just do like insane yellow damage and without the frost. Be kind of dookie. Be doing a lot of stalling. Is this a no-hit? No, we're not doing a no-hit run. We're not doing a no-hit run today. Just doing some good old challenge run stuff. Not challenge run, we're just doing just build stuff in the challenge runs. Good old build testing. I don't think I care to do no-hit runs anymore. Finally. Now just stop stalling and come back here so I can kill you. I want no hit runs. There's no point anymore. Like, I've already done a depth 5 no hit run. I've done like a couple of depth 5 no damage runs, you know. Like, the only things I can still like no hit run at this point would be like the new expeditions, like the DLC expeditions. But like, they're just so like, no hit balances just sounds impossible. And then no hit Dreadlord is gonna be rough with all the geysers and the roaring attacks and stuff. It's just... Like, the expedition themselves is fine. Like, day 1 and day 2, I'm not too concerned. Like, I could still no-hit people like, you know, Moog and whatever. And Artorias or... I don't know, some other bosses might be a bit cringe for no-hitting. Balances pyro cannot be that hard. If you get hit by one random stray attack, like one random AoE... miss one parry, like, you know. Instant run loss. Just don't care for it. Don't really care for it. And either way, like, it's just constantly resetting runs when you get hit. It's just... I'm done with it. I'm done. I'm done. Should make a frenzied flame build? Maybe I could make a frenzied flame build, but like, is there no point of making a frenzied flame build when like you can just have an O flame build and find Giant's Flame incantations? Because the thing is, frenzied flame as a primary option is kind of whack because obviously most likely to find Flame of Frenzy, which is a good spell, but like it does a lot of madness build up to you. So when you end up using 2 Flame of Frenzies, you can't really use a third one. Otherwise you're gonna proc madness on yourself. So you're gonna have to like use other spells anyway. So I just don't like it for that. It's the best melee Iron Eye build. I think the Katana build is the best one that he has. Just Katana, Doma Katanas with the Arcane Relic. If you have balances and successive attacks and you find Rivers of Blood, GG. What's so good about O-Flame? Isn't the other fire one better? When you can start off with O-Flame. That's what I'm saying. But Giant's Flame incantations are the best fire-based spells. But better than Godslayer is better than Frenzied Flame. Like, just on average, that is better. But typically have better options. Like Flame Fall Upon Them, Burn O Flame, Giant's Flame Take Thee. I don't really like Giant's Flame Take Thee that much. But I still like it more than Black Flame, and kind of like it the same as the Flame of Frenzy. But O Flame is still fine. Only downside is that it has to be a close range spell. Anyway. That's enough solo runs for today. Let's go do some randoms. Going on Prey, Full Strike, Raider, Colossal does 2 times more damage than hammers on Undertaker? Yeah. Do you have a steering wheel for Mario Kart? Not for my Switch, no. You talk about like just like the adapters that you just slide the Joy-Con into? Gaping Jaw again. Who do we want to play here? Everybody just stalls. I mean, should I do Undertaker again? Is there anybody else that I wanted to... Is there another build that I wanted to play with Undertaker? Not really. I could try the Great Hammer build again. Wait, who have I yet to play? I can't decide what build do I go with. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We're going to do this alt build. Haha. Have I made an Undertaker Colossal Sword build? Yeah. I have. I've been getting questions about that too. If people like, has it been someone that's already like made a build that's gotten popular about that, or? Because I guess it is like somewhat common knowledge to do Colossal Sword Undertaker. But you can just do Colossal Sword Wilder too, so I don't know. Do you think that you will nerf the Undertaker's cakes? Probably not. Did no hit balances, I just kept resetting until I got Sacred Relic Sword. Yeah. But wait, when I do no hit runs, it's not like just the boss fight itself, like it's the entire expedition. I didn't do like no hit bosses, I did, yeah. Like day 1, day 2, day 3. Did I even pick up the church? I did, cool. Meant the whole run? Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't gotta do them anymore. I'm retired, no hit runner. Maybe we can visit them in the future if I have like absolutely nothing else to do. Should I go find the demi-human? Let's go to the demi-human. Fuck it, why not? What the fuck type of ping was that? Where is he trying to go? He must have saw something in the distance. It's probably like a church there. No, there's no church that spawns there. Help me, team, save me. Oh, starting off with the Golem Blades. Nice. He wasn't even aiming. He was aiming at me. Where's that teammate? Oh, he's there. Nice controller. Thank you. I traded out? How did I trade? That makes no sense. I traded with the monkey. You guys are doing so well. I believe in you guys. No, I had iframes. I couldn't use my ult. That's why I used that. Critical hits, skill attack power. What build do I have here? Oh, I got those fists, don't I? I'll pick this up. I'm not sure. Who are we fighting? I don't know what's going on right now. What's wrong with this point of interest right here? Where do these guys want to go? Anyone using double balances? No. Couldn't get the clinging bone when I was playing my arcane raider. Is the dex relic worth it on the Undertaker? If you're going to be using melee Undertaker, if you don't care to use spells, then I encourage you to use the dexterity relic. Unless you want to play with the great hammers. Then in that case you don't. But if you care to play with any other weapon, even regular hammers, then yeah, dex relic. Ugh. Artorias Lanceclaw function like a fury attack? You just gotta strafe it. You gotta sprint around. You can't dodge it. Goes through iframes and shit. This is an ultimate build. I was like trying to build my ult as fast as possible and spam it. Just more like a funny meme build. I kind of want to place this build with like, you know, a couple other Undertakers. And then see how quickly we can spam and get the ult. That could be cool. Well, the church right here. I'm coming. Liza P DLC made me crash out the same way Dark Souls 2 did. Yeah, it can be frustrating. Fuck yous both. Thank you, damage negation. Chris, thank you for the follow. A regalia? Do I don't have the dexterity relic, do I? No. Bruh. Collapsing stars as well. Ciaran would have fit more with the Duchess, yeah. Or Kieran, whatever her name is. Kieran would have fit more with the Duchess. I think the reason why they didn't is because that Kieran and Artorias had like some weird relationship, I guess. And in this game, you know, Artorias is the wilder and the Duchess, you know, they're siblings. So I guess it would have been like a weird fucking incest thingy. type shit. I didn't even level up. Fuck it, we bowl. Don't question mark me. That's a valid thing. I mean, somebody pointed that out to me. Is it married because they're siblings? Like, yeah, that makes sense. Why am I getting question marked? That in DLC entirely evolving around incest. That is true. But that was a George and Michael Zaki decision. Maybe Ishizaki is more, you know... I'm gonna die here. I had no stamina to dodge. Maybe he just don't be fucking with that shit like that, you know? Maybe he just don't mess with that. Did my teammates not like me? Oh. Maybe they did, but they tried to get me up and... Where's the Wilder? Oh. Hell yeah. Gotta keep it in the family? Yeah, my family's too stupid to make me want to do that, honestly. I'm so much better than all of them. Go Cardinals? Yeah, no. Unfortunately, I support them. I have like so much sports apparel. I haven't bought a single one. I have like about 5 Cardinals hoodies. Haven't bought a single one. All been gifts. Because I don't like buying sports apparel at all. Ever. And the reason being is because when they inevitably disappoint me, every time I look in the wardrobe, I have to get reminded of how much they fucking disappoint me. Take your runes? Yeah, I'll get there. We're doing trios anyway. And again. Whee! Where did my runes go? Did I pick them up? I think so. I must have. Damage negation and full HP impaired attacks. Do I have a damage negation and full HP? A Cypher Potter sounds pretty cool though. Because I didn't actually have the... Let's go. Wait, who are we fighting? Ugh. Always disappointment. But a purple damage negation and full HP. We'll take that. The hell do I even use here? I don't even know. Now I could use a clinging bone. That's cool. Goes that. Which the damage would have been similar. Kind of want to use the regalia, but maybe I give that to the Wilder instead. What's the Wilder running? Dorman's Claws. Interesting. Is Marika's hammer viable in Nightreign? I mean, it's viable. I wouldn't say it's that good, especially in Deeper Night though, with how risky it is to use. Let's go drop the regalia. Yui has boss amnesia? What do you mean? Use the Visage shield. I don't even have a skill-based build. I love when we have Noclateo and the circle in day 1 ends all the way over there. They hate us. Went to Glendale High. Mascot was Cardinal. So proud. Nice. Mikkel and Radahn got married. Is that why Millennia fought him? Who knows? No one really knows anything about Elden Ring lore. They just pretend to know. Is Bilwater worse than Mount Fay? You can jump that rock? Yes, you can. And you can do it too. You can accomplish anything if you put your mind to it. Where are we going? Let's go kill the boss here. Wha-bam! What fantastic enemy design. I gotta pick up some seals. What's going on, Kazu? How things, man? Oh no, I'm getting hit very hard with what? Oh, this is... Go away. Has magic attack power. Probably give it to the recluse. What's the first weapon I can get from the DLC in Lies of P? I think the bow? Well, not really the bow. No, what's the... I forgot. I'm sorry, man. It might be the bow. Why am I not two-handing the weapon? Wait a minute, I can get my ult back fast as fuck here. Oh yeah. I already have my ult back. You love to see it. Just in time for the goggle, man. And we got some magic damage too. I'm Lao Ode. Thank you for the follow. That's how you say your name. Keep spamming your ults, guys. That somehow still hit me. The goggle is not weak to holy, no. He's pretty neutral to holy. I'm a clueless potato. Wait, crit for me? I already had my ult anyway. Because I have the crit gives me more ult charge. Thank you for the follow, man. Another ult. And Tippier Sleet. What's good? Hope you are doing well. Thank you guys for all the follows. But you guys can stop now. I mean, too much reading and reading names. Not my strongest suit. Isn't he resist the holy? Is he? I thought it was like, what do you call that thing? Neutral. Drop bear. What did I say? What did I say? It's getting to that time of the day where it's getting a bit hotter and I have to take my hoodie off, but I'm not bothered. The black gargoyle is resist to holy damage, yeah, not a regular gargoyle, yeah. Hellspawn, thank you for the 100 bits, appreciate it, man. Keep reading. Reading is hard. Hello Kitty Island Adventure Run? Maybe tomorrow. Do you guys like Hello Kitty? You guys Hello Kitty fans? What was everyone's favorite cartoon growing up? Mine was Ninja Turtles. 40% resist? Oh, really? Huh. Adventure Time, SpongeBob. Avatar. Berserk Kitty. Tom and Jerry, Donald Duck, TMNT. Courage the Cowardly Dog. Pokemon. Chibi Maruka-chan. Who? Naruto, Steven Universe. Ninjago. Simpsons, Yu-Gi-Oh! I asked the question, what's people's favorite cartoon growing up as a kid? Or even, I guess, nowadays still anyway. Ed, Ed and Eddie. All very valid and solid picks. Did they even ping this location? They did. Can't complain. Detective Conan. South Park. DBZ. Cat Dog. I wasn't close. Meow. Return the slab. Whoop bam! Headshots. I've been hit by fire. Thankful for the water. Otherwise I would have died. We'll delay that a little bit. You're not going anywhere? No, come back. Really wish Courage got a video game. That'd be pretty sick. Let me get the crit, please. Nice. More ult charge for your boy. Attack power and two-handing. Halo Scythe with holy attack power. We're gonna drop that for somebody. Ain't nobody running a balancer build. I feel like I've played so many random games. I've been playing with like randoms so much, and I feel like not a single person has run a balancer build these past few days. I haven't seen a balancer relic, let alone like an actual skill build, you know? Tested any crit builds? Yeah, I have some crit builds that I make. Although I never run crit builds in trios, like ever. Because you're not likely to be the person to get the crit unless like you're really communicating with a team. And it's going to be a lot harder to get a stance break too, so. Bling, thank you for the follow. What's up? Remember cow and chicken? I don't remember cow and chicken. But balancer builds are not OP. Balancer builds are really good. They might be like the per your best form of doing damage. Is my cat here? What that? When the fuck did she? Where did she come from? I just saw her in the camera. When did she get there? I guess a pouch. Seeing Knuckle Tay feels nostalgic after the DLC. It's probably my first time getting it in Deep at Night. Since the DLC releasing, I want to say. Actually, that's a lie. That is a lie. I already have my ult back. Another clinging bone. With the glint blades though. Best Undertaker build for trios? There's a couple. I like the Balancer Colossal Sword build. I like just a generic all-purpose spell-based build. This build's pretty funny. Just going all into ult regen and keep spamming your ult. Ult charge builds buff trance are only viable. Not really. Trance is kind of weird. Why did you just teleport away? That's so odd. Purpose of life. Thank you for the follow. Let me get a backstab on you. Never mind. Keep it moving. Gonna get Dark Souls Remastered and Dark Souls 3 tomorrow. What should I start with? I recommend going in order. I got caught in the lip. We're good. For the, yeah, I mean, honestly, any, like, purple or legendary Colossal Sword is really good. I was, like, contemplating whether to dodge or strafe, and I did nothing there instead. Just sat there and his face tainted. Clinging Bone skill. I could have used the Clinging Bone skill. Yeah, you're right. Could have just grabbed him. I forgot that I had that. I just got rid of my stupid ult, my skill. I canceled it. Silly me. One shot had damage negation at full HP as well, don't I? Yeah, I do. It's a purple one. Maybe I wasn't at full HP. Should I go? We go because we're going down. What? 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 When? Ult to revive. Interesting. And he fully charged it as well. Didn't even like... he just fully charged it. What a guy. Sure. Why not? Let's go take a Frenzied Flame spell. Why not? Oh, there's another... Nah, what? I don't care. There's a dormant power up there. Actually, I missed... That was the thing that I didn't care for. Can we just like not? Oh my god, where's my team? Playing Darkster after Elden must be rough. For me, not really. I don't know, this kind of depends on who you're asking. For me, I can go play Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 right now, then it feels natural. You can use your charged character skill and your ult at the same time an Undertaker. Well, like a glitch or something? I missed the grab. I'm such an absolute fucking goofball. I tried to time it so I actually get the perfect dodge and didn't dodge too early, and then I just missed. I did it way too late. It's a glitch only on keyboard? Oh, okay. I don't care. Doesn't interesting. I'm guessing it actually drains all your ults as well. Like your entire ult charge. Aw, didn't give me the thing. I just came from your YouTube video. Which YouTube video did you come from? And welcome into the stream. What are we doing here? Let's go with the Maracas ammo. Actually, I don't care about any of this. Cat ear? Yeah. Just chilling. She just vibing. Passing up Grafted? I mean, yeah, it's already at the end of the expedition. It's too late. I can kill like 10 enemies and I guess we can get like 2% more damage. Whatever. Matters to me none. I've been getting so many clinging bones. Kinda was hoping I get another Cypherpoda, but whatever. It is what it is. So trying to use like quick weapons so I can get my ult back. Because the faster I attack, the quicker I can get the ult back, you know? So I'm just gonna stick with the clinging bone. I don't have the dex relic, no. We'll be doing more damage, but I was just going. It's just like kind of a meme build, just going all into all into alt regen. Honestly, like this top relic that I have here, I probably should have switched that up with a dexterity relic. It'd just be better. In terms of damage. But for the sake of getting my ult back as fast as possible, have every single critical hit opportunity. Imagine just knocked me off the ledge. I'm trying to jump up above the rock. Stop that. It's like the 17th million clinging bone of, like, what the heck? Nah. Whoopsie. That's an Expedition 33. It's a fantastic game. And I would like to get the Star Fist here, so because the uncharged heavy attacks could build up the ult really quickly. It's kind of the thought process behind it, but this could do it really well. I got my ult back again. I'll save it for the boss. I have dormant fists, and you know, there's like the clinging bone is like one of 3. Whatever you call it. Purple fist weapons. Oh, can you just let me backstab you, you stupid clown? Let me poise backstab you. How about that? Let me poise backstab you. Oh my god. Oh, I have no heals left. I've been spamming. That wasn't a backstab. Why not, game? Aha! I already had my ult anyway. Wait, it's my turn to shine. Ooh-wee. That did like no damage. Did I have... I think the impaired attacks fucked me up there. I already have glint blades. Spellcasters are the best damage dealers. Why doesn't everyone just run over Clues and Duchess comps? What's the point of melee? Well, melee characters typically have, you know, more health. And some people just like melee instead, you know? It's more consistent. Spell characters, you gotta rely a bit on RNG sometimes, unless you're playing Revenant. And you gotta manage FP, and, you know. Some people like to play characters with more health. I don't need none of that shit, so... Yeah, good enough. Let's go. But yeah, in a perfect world, if you have 3 good players, 3 spellcasters is gonna destroy everybody. My frenzied seal reduced my ult. Oh fuck! I forgot that I didn't notice that I had that. I didn't even notice that I had that. I didn't even notice. Find the info on which passives don't stack. If somebody's got the sheet, just like put it in the chat. It's regular. I'm gonna be doing dog shit damage here, but I get to spam my ult. If I can actually land the fucking attack. Honestly, at this point, I might as well just use this Great Hammer. They probably built it up just as fast. Appreciate that. We're delayed a little bit. Oh, I canceled him out of the grab attack. Unfortunate. Oh, we got a stance break. Oh, he's gonna die now. Okay, I've never actually canceled him out of this, so I might die, but I actually want to try, though. Aha. I did it too early. Come back here. That's not a grab attack. Do the grab attack. We're melting? We are in fact melting, yes. So use the skill. On me! Yes! Whee! Anybody else got an ult? That's not bad. Oh my god, that noise is annoying. Okay, wait. Let me get the second one. That's what I'm talking about right there. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Quick ult. Oh, we got it this time. Everything's good. And again, just for me? Oh, bless this stupid dragon. Oh, and another one for me. And you know what? I was gonna go again, but... You know what? And another one for me. Nice. Hell yeah. Well, that went as well as it could have possibly been for that fight in terms of the grab RNG. Which playstyle do you prefer, melee or spellcasting? I like both. I like both. I like doing good damage and making fun builds and stuff, so... Typically in a playthrough, I like a hybrid playstyle. I like being able to do close range and far range. If I have a spellcaster build, I like to be able to do, you know, have a shorter range spell and a longer range spell. Something for, just variety, I guess. It's like my favorite spell-based builds are ones that use the close range spells like Slicer or Bestial Sling. Shit like that. Please play the Scholar. We could do the Scholar next, because I still want to go play with the heavy thrusting sword build and see how that goes. Carry and Slicer, yeah, basically the melee-based spells are just super fun. I know. They're just aesthetically pleasing as well. Like, they're just interesting. Like, summoning a cool, like, magical sword instead of just using a regular sword. Now, Carry and Slicer probably would be my favorite spell in the entire game if it was red. If it was like a fire slicer or a lightning slicer, that should be badass. Be so cool. Do you guys hear that noise, by the way? You need melee in your team for aggro and spellcasters to spam? Yeah, kinda. Look at her. I still got a scratch from her, which was beating me up. Red Slicer would go hard. Well, I was gonna do the Bloody Hellas build, but we're fighting a boss resist to... I wanted to Blade Duchess this run. Oh, wait, perfect opportunity to do the Holy build. Let's go. Look, you got what you wished for. 3 spellcasters. Well, depending on what this Duchess build is like. Coolest spell is Mesmer's Orb. I agree. Mesmer's Orb is super cool. Too bad it's not in this game. Yui house tour when? Never. Actually, in 10 days from now, I'm going to be moving houses. Bean? Halo Rev or Beast Claw? The Halo Scythe is not that good for the Revenant. The Halo Scythe's going to get more damage with almost every other character. Because it scales best of dexterity. So the Executor gets the best damage with the Halo Scythe build. But it's probably best with the Duchess overall because she has more FP. I don't think this Duchess would be running a spell build. She's probably running a skill-based build, right? Dolmen Straight Swords. Ah, I kind of want to see how this goes. Because I try to run Dolmen Straight Sword builds and... what am I doing? Halo Scythe. I mean, not Halo Scythe. Wrath of Gold. Instantly got fucking down because I forgot what build I even had equipped. Why do you think the devs didn't add the Shadow of the Earth weapons to the DLC? Probably because... it'd be too much effort to, like... balance the game, I guess? Get in there, Frederick. Do something useful. I believe in you, champ. I didn't even one-shot. I'm disgusted. Yeah, probably like effort in terms of balancing. And then... yeah, mainly it's that. It's like 100 new weapons. So like a lot of builds just end up getting like, you know, worse. And you gotta like add the different values and the scalings and whatnot. And yeah. I think this game was actually being like developed at the same time as Shadow of the Earth Tree. So they probably have their own plans in mind. And then you probably weren't going to use much Shadow of the Earth Tree assets. I don't know why the Revenant has that health draining shit to heal allies. It should just automatically heal allies without having to drain health. Like, it doesn't make much sense. Like, because there's other, like, teammates that have character-based skills that heal your allies for free. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Yeah. But hers has to drain her health. Now, unfortunately, we've got to get to level 7 first before we could use that. But that is basically what we're looking for. This exact build is just holy attack up, and then hopes that you find a holy spell. So whether it be Discus of Light, Tip Rings of Light, Black Blade. And we do start off with, you know, Wrath of Gold to have a guaranteed holy option. Unfortunately, Wrath of Gold is expensive as fuck. And close range too, so it's not really as the most viable, but at least it could do good damage for us early on. But yeah. But once you get to day 3, it could do pretty well, because if you stack up on a bunch of Starlight Shards, and if you have like 4 or 5 Starlight Shards or whatever. I had an Incantation and Sorcery increase on this, whatever, it's only 8%, who cares. Had a downside too, not sure what it was. I kind of low-key want to go through a tunnel if these guys would accompany me. If they don't, then that's fine. Are they killing the... Oh, they're killing the lobster. I'm coming. Eek. I'm glad they, like, you know, buffed this spell to be more, you know, cheap, but it still sucks because there's no... It doesn't get boosted by anything. I got some seals since I'm here. Doesn't get boosted by fundamentalist incantations or there's nothing like that. Charge the incants. Fuck it. Fuck it. Go with the 7%. It's more consistent. Wait, are we actually going to the thing? Is it faster up this way? Find my builds for the Undertaker. I made a video going over like 10 Undertaker builds, but that was just for the base game. That didn't actually include Deeper Night. But tomorrow, if everything goes well, I should have a video out where I talk about all my builds for all my characters. Healing with the incants, seals means a HP loss. Yeah. We can just keep the healing spell. Why is Blasphemous Blade so rare in the Wilder? I know some... Can you just not hit me, please? Some legendaries that are so much more rare than others. Alright, let me just kill this thing. I can't kill it. It was one shot. Alright, cool. Legendary Greatswords is rare as hell? Yeah. Which is a shame because they're some of the best options, and I think FromSoft probably know that, and that's probably why they did so. Oh, I would love to go to that Rise. That's fine. Do we have a gold merchant on the map? We do. We can get infinite Starlight Shards. Cool. We're just going to use Discus of Light for now anyway, so I don't really need to upgrade this seal. Because if I'm going to be using Wrath of Gold again, it'll probably be for like day 3 or some shit, so... Discus of Light is the play. I probably just keep Bestial Sling as a close range option. That'll do nicely. Crude, Dex, and Arcane with the Executor worth it? It's good if you have it in combination with other decent stuff. Thing is, like, Executor already has such high scalings that, like, he's already hit the soft caps, so it's not going to really be doing that much more. It's like 10% more damage and like a few percent better status build-up. But it drains your health, so, like... It's crazy how, like, more of... like, the two most, you know, like, opposite ends of the spectrum types of spells. We're gonna drop the Scorpion Stinger for somebody.
Happy
Wait for the Duchess, because... I'll pick it up, I guess. Because we're fighting Night Aspect. Bloomatoon, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. Welcome back for the 2 months. Can we get W's from my guy Bloom? How's it consume such little FP? It only consumes 3 FP. Discus of Light is 3 FP. And it hits twice. Like, it's just stupidly efficient. And then Wrath of Gold, I actually buffed it from like 40 FP to like 32 FP or some shit. It just goes, like, the only downside of Discus of Light is like the damage isn't really like too high. And it's a super skinny projectile, so like if enemies move around. Did I miss the church again? Even the first time chatters are annoyed at me. I probably average at least 10 missed churches per stream. I just missed so many. I don't know why. I just run past them every time. And like, it kind of makes sense a bit on this map because, you know, like the churches are broken. They're kind of hard to spot. But even like even in the original map where like the churches are so obvious, I still just like run straight through it and miss. Whatever. I probably don't need to come back here because I'm probably going to run through here anyway again, but whatever. Fundamentalist incants somewhat rare. I wouldn't build around fundamentalist incantations. I just go into holy attack up if you're trying to go with a holy build. Because yeah, Discus of Light doesn't drop as often. And the only fundamentalist incantations worth using is Discus of Light, Radagon's Ring of Light, and Triple Rings of Light. That's it. All the other holy spells either just suck or are just not fundamentalist incantations. Sometimes both. The logic behind the balance decisions? Yeah, sometimes they just don't really think much about the balancing. Love how consistent Rev feels now. She's great. She's guaranteed good damage. It's fantastic. Fantastic. Did I miss another church? Whatever. It's my time to shine. Go get him, Freddy boy. It kind of happens a lot when I'm also like on stream as well, because I just yap to my chat. And when I play trios especially, because when I'm playing trios, I just never focus up, because like I don't have to. It's so easy. I just like sit here and just attack, spam. If I get down, someone can just revive me. Like, it's free. Another clinging bone. Go the physical attack up because I actually might use this bestial sling. Who's my favorite summon? I mean, Frederick's the most consistent, like, you know, because he can actually move and stagger enemies and do damage. And tank maybe one attack. Maybe. Yeah. But Helen can do like the most damage because she attacks quickly. But, you know, you can just like tickle her and then she'll just fucking die. Yeah. And also, if I have like the power up alongside family, which I don't have with this build, Frederick actually gives it the damage boost. which I like the most. Rev physical or affinity? Both builds are great. Both builds are fantastic. Big, what the fuck you doing? What you yapping about? He might deflect that. Let's go use Rot. Why are From Software like allergic to flat ground? So many like annoying like so many enemies or bosses are just like worse because of the terrain. Probably not gonna have time. Unless we had time. Do you run her strength relic at all? I don't run her strength relic as much anymore. Oh, I need that. Oh, okay. I dropped something. Just whatever. What'd I pick up? Yeah, it had the holy attack power. Mm-hmm. We need that. You actually got his power sensing. Okay, when I run Dormant straight swords, I never get that good at RNG. That's nice though. Hell yeah. Do I have any starlight shards? Oh, I have no starlight shards. Did I not go to the Grace? What a shame. Rev strength relic. We're gonna just wait for the recluse ult to get my health FP back. What was I saying? Yeah, like the strength relic is good if you want to have like a good damaging option if you run out of FP. But with her spells, I can guarantee, like they can guarantee really good spells now, and a lot of these spells are super efficient. So, for the most part, you don't even have to worry about running out of FP as much anymore. And you can just go all into your damage. That is the most insane timing of, like, that is ridiculous. It literally just wore off. Now it's still decent. Like, you only lose like 5% spell damage, but you just gain respectable amounts of strength. So if you find a strength weapon, you can just get some okay damage with it. So if you have one with like a decent build, like I think my Giant's Flame build has it because I have the strength relic with a Giant's Flame incantation increase and affinity attack power. So I was like, I might as well. And like the Giant's Flame incantations tend to be more expensive too, so it kind of actually worked out. Because it just gives you like a nice melee option. Or access to a decent damaging melee option. King, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Appreciate it, man. It was spectacular when you ranked Rev above the Recluse and induced molding, seething, and coping in the victory. I think, I don't know, the people that know should just know. People got upset about it, but it is what it is. I don't know, people shouldn't really get upset about anything like that. A person's opinion about video games is a pretty weird thing to get upset about. It is what it is, though. Can I play Iron Eye next? Maybe we'll see. Actually, being that this person's running this straight sword build, I kind of want to run the straight sword build again and see how it goes. Because I have 2 straight sword builds, but every single time that I ran the straight swords, I kept getting the coated sword and the sword of Saint Trina, which are the 2 weapons that I just don't want. And I kept getting them. But this person's running Dormant straight swords, and on day 1, he found McKellen Knight Sword and the Regalia. And it's a solid build. Is he running the Strength Relic? I assume he is. He's not running the Strength Relic? He'd be getting way more damage. The Strength Relic would be doing better than the carrying, than the 3 or more straight swords, honestly. I'd rather have that, because he does have 3 straight swords. Be better than the physical attack up, that's for sure. Maybe he doesn't have a good one. Wait, maybe he's only his regular relics? I didn't check his regular relics. No, it's okay. Damage negation at full HPP. I guess I'll go level up. Do I have a windy tier? I don't need that shit. Okay, what am I gonna get rid of? I don't know what's the next thing to get rid of. Maybe the Bestial Sling. Not really being at close range anyway, so. Wait, did we end up going... Oh, we went straight past the gold merchant. I should have pinged it. I forgot, honestly. Before we leave this place, we've got to go there 100%. We're not close to it right now. Okay. What does that even have? Damage negation at full HP. I have my ult. Where the hell is this merchant, by the way? Ha, I'm so confused. I think it's down below. I can't see shit. If I jump off, do I fall off a cliff? I don't think so. I can't see! Oh my god. Spam dodge. I can't see anything. Hellspawn. Thank you for the 3 streams in a row, bud. Where's my money at? I don't even know anymore. I just wanted to go visit the merchant. I don't even know where he's at. He's right here. But now I have no money. It happened at the absolute worst time as well. Like, I was literally about to go to that merchant and this raid had to happen. That blocks the entire screen. I hate everything right now. Where the hell am I even going? I didn't even know where the hell I'm going. I could have went to the thing. I didn't even know where it is. I can't see anything right now. Well, I'm glad I can finally fucking see again. Thanks. Wait, I should have just waited for him to, like, go kill the thing, because I would have gotten money out of it. I'm so dumb. Chat, why am I like this? I can't do anything right. Why did I even want to go to him? If I have a purple stone, I can make this blue purple right now. Why did I want to go to the merchant? Was it starlight shards? I don't know. Why did I want to go to him? I'm so confused. This guy's selling a coated sword. With holy attack up. We gotta go buy that. Reduce damage. Who cares? I want to buy it. Oh, whatever. Go away. Get the Merc back? No, it's the power. The Caligo power. Oh, there's a coated sword right here. I'm not gonna buy the other one though. Got that whole, that can actually revive one bar. Cool shit. Incantations with shared order. I have to drop the Scorpion Stinger. Just grab the runes? Nah, it's fine. Oh, there's a red thing. Oh, well, here goes. We'll go wherever the team wants to go. Gotta make sure not to level up. After this boss, so I can buy the coated sword. Holy attack power 9%. There's nothing else I can really get rid of except for like the weapons that are giving me more damage. I passed up on some hard-earned money for that. He's attacking the wall. So get the discus. Go get it. Playing catch. Done a black flame build? I have done a black flame build, but I honestly don't care about the black flame build ever since the DLC released. Because, Giant's Flame I just prefer more. Because now the Giant Seal actually comes with a Giant's Flame incantation. Which is great. And now you can start off with O Flame, which just makes it even better. Good job, Frederick. Just ran in there and just instantly died. That's gonna kill me. It didn't kill me though. Show if this person wants that spell. Maybe he does, maybe he doesn't. Is he going that way? Okay, cool. I was like, which way you going, champ? You know what I should have done, chat? If I had successive attacks, it would have been pretty cool. We didn't have time to do that. This person would people want to go there. If I had successive attacks, I could have picked up that other coated sword that the Duchess dropped. And power stance the curved swords. That'd have been lit. But this is still fine though. Offhand discus. Whoa! Birdies. That was live. Last chance. I don't care about the runes. It's okay. Oh, there's bows that spawn here. I'm missing Alias. Thank you so much for the prime sub. Does he even drop anything? No. Let's kill them for no reason. Can we get W's for missing Alias with the fresh prime? I love all my primaries. You guys are amazing. Should be able to get to level 15 anyway. Not gonna be able to buy any Starlight shards, but I don't really care because I have Discus and things, so... But then again, I kind of wanted to have more Starlight shards. So I could actually spam Wrath of Gold. We'll see what happens. Thanks for the content. Just finished the first playthrough of the Souls trilogy. Getting back into this game. Nice. Did you enjoy your playthrough? Or playthroughs? Black Flame nerfed in Nightreign compared to Elden Ring. Yeah, the Black Flame doesn't really tick for as much. And I don't really care much for the Black Flame spell. What's Wrath of Gold? It's like rejection, but it does damage. But it's like super expensive. It's like Wrath of the Gods from the Dark Souls games. But just not as good. Pretty short range. It's more like a PvP type of spell, and I guess it's balanced that way. Holy attack power. I'd have a bunch anyway. Is it weird that I've watched your Twitch and YouTube at the same time? Honestly, no. I encourage all my viewers to watch both of my platforms. Power stance the platforms. You don't have to, but I fuck with that. He actually managed to get both holy straight swords. When I literally have a designed straight sword build for the Wilder and the Iron Eye. And the Iron Eye specifically for when I fight Night Aspect, because most of my Iron Eye builds revolve around status effects. So like, I was like, okay, what happens if I fight Hjelster? It's like, okay, we'll do a power stancing straight sword build. Because you're likely to find some holy straight swords and it could do some good DPS. And then I ran it twice and I found nothing. Can you stop teleporting? And I found nothing good. I kept finding the worst straight swords. And this guy did the exact same thing. Night Aspect, Dormant, straight swords. He actually did it with a Duchess though. But he found both of them. Now I kind of want to run the straight sword build again. Surely it works. Surely it works. Nick, go the other way. Frederick is bullying him. No, Frederick, you lost. How could you have let this happen? I got you, I got you. Aha! Works every time. Sebastian, help me out. You missed, Sebastian. You had one job. That is unfortunate. Let's go use this, keep the squad alive so we can just spam more effectively. How about that? Bam! Bam! Fully charged time. Surely I don't get staggered out of this. I did. Thank you, Kaligo. I got proc with sleep, which was not ideal because it staggered me. Stop strafing at the... This is what I'm talking about. It's the downside of Discus of Light. The projectile is too small. So against these skinnier enemies, it can just whiff. Oh, he's on my side now. Go get him. Look how much damage these fucking guys do. Go get him. Go get the boss. But when you actually have your passive summon in depth 5, it's ridiculous because enemies do so much more damage in depth 5, but they don't have that much more health. Watch him melt. Go get him. Look at him. He's hitting yellow damage. Look at this guy. No, he died. He's doing more damage than all of us. No, yowie. So, like, her passive is actually really good when it works in Deep at Night. But do you know how cool it would have been if she was actually like a Pokemon trainer? Imagine if your passive procced and you could like absorb the enemy. Imagine if I could absorb that Banished Knight and I have like a 4th summon available and I could just summon the Banished Knight against this boss right here. Do you know how sick that would have been? Nintendo would sue? Probably. Should have chugged the flasks? I forgot that I had that, yeah. I haven't been playing much in the new map, so I completely forget about the power.
Now I fight as Horaloo, warrior.
I can mega evolve my demi-human. Alrighty, let's go buy that for no reason, and then I guess we can go ahead and buy some Starlight Shards, lit. I can chug, but it's fine. I'm not even going to use my flask, my ults for the first phase anyway. We're good. Did Saba leave us? Is she no longer there or is she hiding? Oh, there she is. Hello, Saba. What you doing? One-time summon for the last enemy it absorbed would be tight. It would be. Something fun in Nightreign? Hell no. Unfortunate. Guarding the YouTube block? Yeah. Let's go use... See how much damage a Halo Scythe... Not Halo Scythe. Wrath of Gold does fully charged against this guy. Boom! 3.5k damage. How much does a light attack do? Doesn't even hit yellow. That one hit yellow. How could this have happened, Frederick? Why did you die? I low-key want to spam... the Wrath of Gold for phase 2. Low-key. Low-key. I'll put my Halo Scythe on my, I keep calling it that. Wrath of Gold. Let's go debuff him. Let's go use my ult. Probably get it back. Can I stop getting proc with sleep and losing my FP? None of us have damaging ults that can stagger Night Lord bosses. I'm gonna die here. I didn't die. I can use a healing spell. Wait, I'm already full health. Oh, because I have the health regen tier. I forgot about that. Oh! Wrath of Gold type. Nah! Come back! Wait. Kind of the wrong time to use that ult, but that's okay. Wasn't the worst. Now face me. I wanted to use... I probably could have got Wrath of Gold off there. Ow. I'm surprised that missed. That's gonna hit me. Maybe it didn't miss and I lost my Kaligo thing. It probably didn't miss. Is that gonna go for me? Nice! This would have done so much better if we got a stance break earlier. I would have melted him way harder. Unfortunately, none of us have good stance damage while playing spellcasters. It did fine though. It was good enough. Banderon, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Tight. Thank you so much for the membership. Welcome back for the 14 months. Appreciate it, my dude. Can we get W's for tight? Beat Everdark balances in Depth 5? Yes, I have. That's I have. Okay. Let's go review my straight sword builds again. Because I have a straight sword build here. This one doesn't require to use any stat changing relics because he already gets a good quality scaling. Have the thorny tier and this partial HP, which is nice. Straight sword attack power. And I have one with this character that pretty much runs the exact same things, but it just has the strength-based relic. So we'll go. I want to run straight swords. We'll see what happens. I think I like the dagger build better for that. Like basically does the exact same thing. I kind of like the dagger build more. Easier than balances using the strat? Pretty much, yeah. Just run away. Ran into 2 Revenants with cheated relics for Beast Claw doing 2k damage, and we still lost to Everdark Dogs. That is messed up. But we're not gonna do the straight sword build for this guy. Actually, this is a good time to use the Scholar. Good time to use the Scholar with the heavy thrusting sword build. I need to take this hoodie off. Where's the button to remove my camera? Okay. We are back. Not risking having my entire body showing on stream. Unlike the other times where I had my entire body showing on stream. What's the strat? It's just running away. People say to just run away. So yeah.
Long and
That's all
hard.
it is. I was promised a naked stream. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Who are you fighting? Oh. This guy. Where are the people to remind me? What the boss is at every single moment. A Yui bathtub stream when? Tomorrow. What's the build? Just support and dormant heavy thrusting swords with a dexterity relic. Hopes that we finds the bloody Hellas. Maybe this guy's selling it. Oh my god, he actually is. And it comes with lightning attack on charge. Interesting. I wish I killed some enemies first so I can get my ult back. Where did that rat come from? Dormant merchant, yeah. Save me, team. That raider didn't go. Fuck. Good job, fantastic. Look at all this stuff. Okay, what the hell is the most delayed shit of all time? Oh my god. I should level up. Okay, we have successive attacks. Cool. So many things to hold on to. I already have a bunch of, a couple of boiled crabs. Guess fuck the rise. Console does a 10-hit combo, is open for 2 frames, and does another 10-hit combo. Kinda, yeah. How much of the boss HP difference is there between depth 4 and 5? Somewhat of a difference. Sure. Oh. I guess I'll pick that up. Yeah, depth 3 to 4 is the bigger jump. 4 to 5 is still a decent jump, though. Build is heavy thrusting sword build. Think they'll add DLC spells? No. Cool shit. Attacks unleash lightning, black flame. Reduce damage negation after evading. We ain't really messing with none of that. Kinda wanna hold on to some grease though. Bro, I've been getting this circle so often. For some reason. Whatever it is. This circle has been spawning in so much more. At least I can do the corner. Do I like fishing? Not really, no. Last time I've been fishing is when I was like a kid with my dad. Did the randoms get better as you rank up? Typically, yeah. Rarely see Scholar anymore, TBH. Maybe because like that Scholar is like pretty tedious to try and play. Because like there's lots of like thinking involved and lots of going to a merchant and buying random shit and just stopping at every point of interest to pick up all the items just to make him be worthwhile and using. And he can't really carry that well. His damage isn't really the greatest either. Unless you're running like those broken pot builds. But even then that kind of falls off on day 3. He's just like, yeah. Yeah, he needs good relics too. I fucking missed a dodge. I missed a dodge. I just missed it. Oh, did I go to the basement? Oh. Whatever, dude. I need to turn my AC on. Sick of it always being fucking hot in this country. I'm sick of it always needing to fucking pee when I drink water. Like, what the heck is all this shit? Who designed life? I'm not bothered to get my money. Ghost! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in the raiders. What's happening? What'd you guys get up to in the stream? Minus 30 degrees where I'm yesterday. Yeah, fuck that. I'm good on all that shit. Practicing a Wing of Estelle no-hit run? Nice. Hell yeah. How's it been coming along? The runes? I said I don't care about them. I do not care. Just stop having iframes in this die. Poison moth flights? It's interesting. Good enough. Made a lot of progress. From DTS to Godfrey. Nice. Hell yeah. Runs have been okay. Not too bad. Couple of weird ones. Just been testing out some builds. Pretty decent for the most part. But good luck in your no-hit running. Pot builds are only broken if you have all 6. Yeah, kinda. Super RNG heavy. I mean, I have a good pot build. That has 6 pot relics, and I have 5 attack up with the pot relics too, for some of them at least. And even then, it still falls off in day 3 pretty hard. But in day 1, and some parts of day 2, it's broken. Everything gets fucked up easily. What kind of builds? I just made lots and lots of builds. But right now we're just trying just to support heavy thrusting sword build. Just got done playing with us the holy build with the Revenant and Wrath of Gold. What else did we play today? I kind of forget. Have I started streaming earlier? No, not really. I mean, sometimes I like to stream a bit earlier than what I normally do. But it's always it's roughly the same time. I'd like it to be that way. Oh. Not a death bird. I agree. We should go this way. This game didn't die yet? No, it's still going pretty strong. People, in fact, like the game. Still getting updated. We're on PC right now. You guys doing well?
Getting connections.
I whiffed. Lightning attack power source. What the hell is all this crap? Kind of want to hold on to the fire grease. My damage is fine. I got like a bleed option. I got half frost dump. Fuck you. Fuck you again. With rolling attacks? No. That's fine. Okay. We're doing well. Wanna make a pot weapon? Honestly, I might as well ult. Because I don't have the continuous damage, do I? No. Actually, I do have the continuous damage. Maybe I could have saved it, but it doesn't matter. Not a big deal. Ever lived in another country other than Australia? No, lived here my entire life. Frigid outskirts is what happens when devs are suffering. Should shoot pots out of the jar cannon? The hell are they doing? They're like waited an extra like, you know, 0.2 seconds. Did it even damage boost my allies? I don't even know if it did. Now they're damage boosted if they haven't been already. Okay, really? You're walking towards me, then he just teleports away. We didn't get a mark proc, we suck. What? He actually was going for me. I'm like, he's not going for me. And then he was going for me. Why is the pot damage lower than usual? Because it's not a pot damaging build. It's not a pot damaging build. That's why. The thing is, you just still should just be using pot damage anyway. Like, use these pots. Mainly for this day one. No matter what. Doesn't matter what build that you have. Because they can just put in a lot of work. Guard counters, FP recovery. Let's go with the gradual flask. Fuck it, why not? I didn't want to level up because I wanted to buy the bloody Hellas, but I wasn't at level 7 anyway. What the hell's making me take so much damage? Do you like the animals in Australia? Yeah, they're cool. It's kind of addicting because of the RNG relics for build variety and trying to get better at the game. Yeah, there's lots of different builds that you can make, and being that it's so RNG heavy, the game can just give you the most like random shit. And like, holy shit, that can actually have really good synergy. Like when I got that spear, dormant spears with the strength relic. Like I wouldn't have ever thought of that. Maybe I would have thought of it, but like I wasn't really gonna ever run it. But because I actually had the relic, I was like, might as well. And then it ended up being really good. I can really troll this Iron Eye by just removing the poison all the time with the poison multiply. You're like, my build, no! And there she is. And it came with physical attack up. Melee attack power. Unless we pick up the melee attack power. No, we had to pick up this. Because it's red too. So maybe we're not going to buy the other Bloody Hellas. Because this one's red. So I don't really care much about the... This is ice and poison on a katana. It's kind of fucking cracked. I was realizing that. The dormant worked. The dormant worked. Yes. Jar cannon build next. No. Is red better than purple? Yes. 4 firebombs scratch butt, 4 firebombs scratch butt, yeah. Every time. I thought like the jumping one is better because if you accidentally try to use a firebomb when you don't have one, it doesn't do that stupid animation, so. Get both of them in here. He's doing some Dolmen to Great Shield crashing strats. But I don't actually need to use Hall Frost on because I have this thingy. Does it actually give a damage boost too? No. So I actually can get rid of this. Nox's Flowing Sword, Death Ritual Spear. Skill attack power. I'm not sure if anyone is running the Balancer build. Raider has one. He's probably going into skill damage. What's the Raider doing? I don't know. He's just Dolmen Great Shields. 3 or more Great Shields equipped. Physical attack up. Dolmen Great Shields. He's just going into a tanking build. Just shield crashing, I guess. What a weird fucking build. Yeah, successive attacks, physical attack up. Are those all cheated relics? Oh, they're 100% cheated relics, yeah. 100% cheated relics. But he's running cheated relics for such a weird fucking build. It's like a meme build. But it could work though. This guy's played the Recluse with me, killed Depth 5 Greg. Nice. Let's go on ult, how things, man. It's my favorite dessert. I don't really have one. Oh no. I like ice cream. If we're gonna be fancy, maybe like a creme brulee.
What's going on?
Let's go see how much damage he's doing.
Gang.
And he puts in work. Let's go damage boost him. Fuck your poison. Chilling and doing laundry. Nice. Guarding up's damage negation. I'll give it to him. See if he wants that. He doesn't care. Yui finds a relic better than his, immediately cheated. Like, look at his build. What do you mean immediately cheated? He has partial HP, physical attack up, maximum HP, physical attack up +4, max HP. 3 or more Great Shields with the Dolmen Great Shields and Night Invader with more FP. All with like the perfect color combination. I don't know. I don't know about all that. Should I hold on to this Thorny tier? Maybe I do. I don't know. No, that's the wrong button. I can't stand this. God damn it. I need to get like one more. Okay. Then I can buy some of those. Just being a hater? Maybe. Will I report them to the police? I mean, honestly, if I play with cheaters, I honest to God don't give a fuck, so. I don't really care. So I ain't even hating. But yeah, the build puts in work. Look at him go. Look at him go. See how it does against the Night Lord boss. How much HP does he have? Good point. How much HP does he have? 1800. Closer to it, which is a lot more than us. Oh, he dropped the... Must have found a better shield crash. Let's go see what he has. Oh, he's got the shield crash with the bleed now. That's all he wanted. Okay, his build is becoming almost complete. I think he just must have bought a purple shield, a purple stone as well. My money is still there, waiting for me. Aha, you missed. Okay, that time you didn't miss. That time you did not miss. Oh, where is the team? Help me, team. Help me. Save me. He's saving me. Time to proc the frost and spam. Look at him go. There's the frost proc, and he just finished him off. Holy attack power, reduced FP consumption. See how it goes against the red one. Go get him, bud. That's actually with a... Damn. That's with a blade shield, so it's doing less damage. And it's... and it's blue. It's a lot of damage. Another bloody Hellas. He didn't want it. I guess he didn't want more HP. Must have some better stuff. Get in this stupid... Oh, it's already in there. Got confused by the ghost. We finally got the frost proc. Now we can use the bloody Hellas. Increased damage after crit. Sure thing. Ow. Does he have a purple shield? Does he not want to make it purple? Stance break, mark proc, bleed proc. Shield crash. Guy got fucked up there. I'll take a successive attacks. Made the other shield purple, the one he dropped. I know, that's what I'm saying. Does he not want to go get another purple stone? That's what I'm saying. Ah, Nico, thank you for the follow. Must not care. that a shield raider? Yeah, he's running a great shield build with cheated relics. Where he's like super fucking tanky. And just spams shield crash. And the damage is kind of insane. Does pretty well. Let's go see if I can buy anything else with this bozo. Upgrading a shield should very much increase his damage, yeah. Buy a couple of those. Do I got to spare a slot for something? I don't really need the Hoarfrost up no more, so maybe I'll just go grab the periodic glint blades. He has 2,000 health. I can actually give him more health. But that is definitely something that can benefit of, you know. There's not many weapon perks or weapon skills out there that can benefit of both balances and successive attacks. This guy's 2,200 health. Definitely a funny build. Sword Dance really is. Sword Dance could do well, like Spinning Slash as well. But the thing is, you can't. It's hard to guarantee those because they're super rare, right? Because so many weapons that get Spinning Slash or Sword Dance can also come with like dozens of other different skills. Whereas for shields, there's only a certain amount of skills that you can really get. So Shield Crash is honestly something that's... What the hell is this dragon doing? Not something that's bad to try and build around. Unfortunately, it's going to be like super risky, situational. The reason why it's risky is because, you know, it's a long animation and it's going to be blocking, you're going to drain your stamina, you're going to get stance broken or guard broken, I mean. But this guy has lots of health and he actually has all the physical damage, so he's fine. Let's go see how much damage it's doing there. Putting doesn't work. So addicted to procting frost in this weapon that like I'm not even worrying about. My bloody Hellas, which is the main part of the build. Oh, I can spam it for the boss. We have all the shit that we need. Level 3 Exalted Flesh, Dragon, Wound Grease. We're gonna have a level 2 Thorny tier. I see you, Kazu. Thank you for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. Okay, so some of those we're good now. Nothing else I really need. They might want to give me stuff, but I don't really care. I kind of want to give this HP boost to him, but I would use it for myself to get a level 2 Thorny tier. Let's see how high his health could have gone. Oh my god! He has almost 3,000 fucking health. If I give him this... Wait, he must have drank the flask. He must have got a flask himself. There's no way. He has 2,700 HP. That's like 3 times more HP than I have. Get in line of sight, Iron Eye. Whatever, fuck you. Oh, I got stupid dum-dum. Shirtless Spider-Man. Thank you so much for the gifted subscription. Okay, hold up a second. Let me go use my shit and stuff. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at my stupid stuff. Wait, hold up. Wait, let me just use my items. I'm forgetting stuff now. Let me just buff. Stop aiming at me. I just want to buff. I forgot to use my buffs before the fight started. I just ran in there. I wasn't paying attention. Did I already used my thorny tier. Oh, I'm so sad. I don't want to play this game anymore. The raider died. Depth 5 be hidden like a bitch. He probably doesn't have 3,000. Now he still has a 2,700 health. Oh, he just lost his tier. I'm so upset. He didn't let me buff. Okay, hold up a second. Let me buff with my shit. Now I lost my thorny tier. I hope you're happy. Come back here. Olivia's got in line of sight. Let me... I think I buffed them. I don't know. That was a bit laggy. If it was going for me, I would have tried to fucking parry. That would have been sick. Oh my god. We're fine. Gotta give him more health. I could actually I could have given him... Oh, he has 3,000 health. Back shots. I wasn't paying attention. Where'd you go? wasn't even aiming for me. It's such a weird attack, man, when he's not aiming at you. Because it's like guaranteed to roll catch you. Guys have no damage? No, damage is okay. Damage is okay. I mean, like, the Iron Eye is not really doing much with his bow. He doesn't have, he's fighting with blue bows, so that doesn't really help much. And, yeah. Alice, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. What's going on, Alice? How was your stream? What you guys get up to? One shot at full HP is crazy. He actually had the boiled crab as well. My boiled crab was active and I got one shot. Am I winning? Kinda. I mean, this fight I kind of got my ass kicked a little bit, but I missed every dodge. I mean, to be fair, that last one wasn't my fault. The first 3 were my fault. Because I was trying to buff and I kept getting hit when I was buffing. Does he have anything else to get a revive? He has a katana. I had a 40-minute depth 5 Everdark Libra. Did you win? That better not hit me, I swear to God. Let's go see his health now. 22. Just in case that hits me again, which it probably will because it's not aiming at me. I got the crit debuff. I think we won. He has a heavy thrusting sword build, yeah. Yeah, 29. If he actually had this tier, he could have had like over 3,000 health. That's crazy. Anyway. Crazy work. You had like an hour-and-a-half long depth 5 Libra? That's true, yeah. I did have one of those. You won? Good job. Good job. Had a game with 2,500 HP on Rev? Hell yeah. That raider was funny? Mm-hmm. Stuck in depth too? That sucks. What's going wrong? What's up, Lodo? What's going on, man? Show the build? My build? Yeah, I had the items confer, had the damage on the ults, boosting the character, or boosting my allies with more damage. Half Frost Dump, and we had the dormant heavy thrusting swords with the dexterity relic. And then more damage, more physical damage when using grease. So I kind of just stack up on grease. And then get a lot more damage when I use one. And just use this fish for the Bloody Hellas, because it's a dexterity arcane weapon, which, you know, suits this relic, because it makes him a dexterity arcane character. And the physical damage works well. And also the Bloody Hellas gives you a nice dodge, because the skill is a nice A-framing dodge. Which, you know, his dodge kind of sucks, so it helps dodging certain types of annoying AoEs. Try the debuff or the buff for the Scholar skill? Oh, the debuff for sure, yeah. I mean, the buff is like a bit more stamina, which I guess is nice. I mean, you just alternate, because like the debuff, it lasts like, how long? 40 seconds, whatever it is, so. And you get your character skill back like every almost 10 seconds, so. Just alternate back and forth. Nightreign Plassi heavy thrusting sword in its pre-nerf state. I believe so, yeah. I think it does the stance damage from what it once was, yeah. Although it's still a very risky skill to use, it still doesn't work with like the God Freeze icon, and nor does it work with successive attacks. Or any of the multi-hit talismans, so. Gotta keep that one in mind. Especially when you're using a Deepen Knight. But the jumping attacks do pretty well. Do the iframes start immediately? Pretty much. They're pretty forgiving. You just can't really spam it as much, though, because I think the recovery frames are pretty bad. Not bad, but it's not as good as a dodge. The quick step on Scholar? Quick step, yeah, quick step could do well. I was going to play Duchess, but not when somebody else is doing it, so who do we play? Should we do some Guardian gaming? Should we go to the Guard counter build with a Guardian and some Guard countering Guardian gameplay? Let's go play some Recluse. Actually, no, let's go... Actually, let's go play some Recluse. Actually, no, let's go do some Guardian. Wilder? Maybe next game. Oh, yeah, I should have run the Straight Sword build. Oh, they left anyway. Finally started playing Scholar and I kind of need some help tips for damage. Run the pot damage up. Yeah, if you run in the pot damage relics, you need the +1s. The +1s do like so much more for you than the regular versions. So. And even then, it's still kind of inconvenient to run, and it's not the best in day 3. So. I think like a consistent damaging build is go Dexterity Relic and try to like, you know, get some Dex Arcane based weapons, or just Dexterity weapons in general. I like the heavy thrusting swords. You can go Dormant Katanas with a Dexterity Relic and be decent. Bloodblade is fantastic for damage, although it does drain your health, which is not ideal for Deep of Night, with how good damage negation at full HP is. Did I get punished for leaving? No. You can Alt F4 in the character selection screen. And yeah, you won't lose any points. Duping Duchess isn't that bad if you're doing the same. I mean, like, it's not the greatest thing. Like, you already have restage, but restaging a restage just feels terrible. So it's not necessary. And I just don't like playing duplicate characters anyway for anybody. Let's like the Undertaker because it's pretty fun. Grease in the shops too. What about on PlayStation? What about on PlayStation? Is Executor the worst character? Far from it, no. I think Executor's always been middle of the pack. Yeah, never the worst character, no. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back. What's good? What's happening? I have returned. What's up, Merzel? How things, man? Crimson, welcome in. What's going on? Hope you guys are well. Where's my phone? Sorry to rate a run. Time for a bed. Good luck. Fun break knees and enjoy your next 17 hours. Is that a kitty? Yes. It's Saba. Balancers. Anyway, thank you for the raid, Alice. I appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful sleep. Should we go do the... This is the exact same team comp as last game. Let's go try the straight sword build. Which, against Holy... Nah, we'll go to the Guardian. Let's go to some Guardian gaming. Let's go fuck around and find out. Why not? Saba? Yeah. Saba. Look at her. What you doing, girly? Huh? Kitty cat. Put Saba on your head like a hat? No. Let her chill. Let her chill and relax. Every time I run Dolmen straight swords, I wish it was curved swords. Honestly, it's kind of valid. But I'm pretty sure Dolmen straight swords would do more damage with the wilder than if you had the curved swords, because the straight swords have like a B scaling in both. But knock Lateo. But yeah, that's kind of valid. Straight curved swords are just better combos. Better moveset. But yeah, you do have like some more holy based straight swords though, so it might be better for the holy weaker bosses, which is kind of the thought process for the behind that build that I have for the straight swords. You find some holy ones. Cody, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Can we get dubbies from my guy Cody? Bet Saba could no-hit Everdark Balance's first try. Saba, could you no-hit? She's sleeping. But yeah, probably. There's no way we're actually doing this right now. We're at level 1. Can we please not? Does Saba respond to her name? Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes she just ignores you no matter what, even if you're yelling. She just doesn't give a fuck. It's like, I know you're trying to talk, get my attention and talk to me, but I do not care. It's a Wilder and a Scholar, my favorite. Jeez. I don't know why we're doing this. Nice mark proc. He despawned. They both despawned. Nice. That ballista almost fucked me up. Nice parry. I actually deflected that firebomb with my whirlwind. I saved the team from imminent danger. Go away. Don't despawn again. No, get him before he despawns. Fuck him up. Nah, quickly. Good job. Skill, attack, power. What does this bozo have? God breaking? I don't know, dude. Whatever. Suppose I'll take that as well. Okay, where we're going? What are we doing? A grace would help. That would be good. One shot you with the backhand? Pretty much. Why does it add the black steel great hammer? Could be cool. Even then, like, it's kind of inconsistent as a guard countering option because it's not even like the highest damaging guard countering weapon with the great hammers. At least consistently. That's a cool animation, but I don't know why they kind of like nerfed the hammer portion of it to make it do this less damage and less stance damage because you have an AoE follow-up, which is like stupid to me for the black steel great hammer. I don't know why it works that way. Because like if you miss with the AoE, the holy AoE with the guard counter, it just does less damage and less stance damage than all the other great hammers. It's like the motion values are just lower because it has an AoE follow-up. And it's like, but why though? I have to use my ulti. I hate everything about this shield. It's the stupidest shield of all time. I hate it so much. I can't block shit. I don't want an attack pad full HP. I'm not going to be at full HP anyway. I want to go through a tunnel. I want to make my shield purple. We're not fighting this guy. Unnecessary spirit spring. Could have went to that merchant, but like, I don't know, none of us really benefit of going to that merchant, I guess. Okay. Stormblade, the balancer spam it is. Hell yeah. He's got his dormant reapers and his holy attack power up for the balances. Just runs, you say, yeah, slap that shit on everything. Just the reaper build. It's actually the first time actually playing someone that actually is using double balances for like the first time in forever. I think it's more wise to go grab the church first and then go to the thing so we can just wrap back around the other side, but whatever. Why would we do the more intelligent play? Reaper's good on the Duchess. I mean, yeah, she has a dexterity scaling. Well, good dexterity scaling, and Reapers get, you know, they scale best of dexterity. But like the reason why people run Dormant Reapers is so that, because you're likely to find the Halo Scythe, and the Halo Scythe has a broken skill. But Reapers or Scythes themselves are just kind of shit. Nice, it was a Guardian. Hell yeah. Repeated evasions with holy damage. Improved guard counters. Thank God we had team. Holy shockwave on charge attacks. Have they gone down below? I'm so confused. Did they go down below? Oopsie. Big damage. And again. Okay, whatever. What's up, Lansik? How things, man? What builds we trying today? We are trying some stuff. Where the hell's my team, by the way? That went there, I guess. What are we really doing? I don't know. Still trying all the exact same builds that I had. Or some that I haven't really played with as much. I haven't done many Guardian games, so we're doing a guard countering build right now. Bruh. Maybe should have run support Guardian in trios, but I did one earlier in solo. What else did you run today, chat? We did just like a good old slicer game. What else did we do? Oh, we did the heavy thrusting sword, scholar. And then something else. It is standard guardian stuff. Like, there's not really much you can really do with the guardian. Not really much that you can do. Oh, it has the shockwave and the holy effect. It's great. And the heavy thrusting sword build went fine. It's just like when you're playing Scholar, there's so much stuff to keep track of. Because like it is like a because I was playing it in trios with a support-based build, and like you gotta keep track of all your allies and buffing them, and then keep track of, you know, stack up in grease and the exalted flesh if you want to maximize your damage, and the boiled crabs for your team. And I found a thorny tier as well. I'm like, that's gonna be great for damage because it can give you 70% more damage at level 2. It's like, there's so many things, you know. I mean, I honestly, I did that to myself, really. Didn't have to make it be like that, but I did. Do some big damage. That's what I'm talking about right there. It's like 3 times more damage than the crit. Yeah, I still want to go play with my power stancing straight sword build today, and I still want to go play with the Claw Duchess build. I want to do that. Oh, we also did the Great Hammer Undertaker build. That was like the first build of the day. Yeah, the bird can put in some work. I mean, I have like god tier relics with him. I'll show you in a bit. Look at me. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, that was a mark proc, so. Guarding up's poised. Nope, nope. Give me that shit. Hippo. What did that have? Guarding up's damage negation. Well, we need that, don't we? That's pretty important. We don't need that anymore. I forgot to go upgrade my shield to purple. Is there a merchant in there? There's not even a merchant there. There was no merchant anywhere. I guess it's a day 2 type of thing then. But here's the relics. I'll show you guys in a bit. Hold up. Once we kill this boss. Because I have like support guardian and I have this regular guardian. God counter. Did I have like a tanking guardian build too, but like it just felt shit. When you have like doo-doo teammates, it just feel like, ugh. I want to be able to carry with the damage. And my support guardian build just does well enough, like, I don't know. You don't really need like lots of health of the guardian, as long as you have a good shield and affinity damage negation to block more effectively. Works good. Attacks in pairs. Dragon Halberd would be great, though. Is there anything that can sacrifice? That's the Black Flame on charge attacks. I think that'd be better, right? Lightning damage negation balances. The damage is the same. But if we use this skill... What's the damage difference? Drop the scholar weapon? Oh yeah, true. That's 15 AR. 13. Doesn't last that long though. I think I'd rather have this. Attacks impaired kind of sucks though. Anyway, here's the build by the way. We just got the whirlwinds, the guard counter boosts on current HP, which is like up to 30% damage with guard counters if you're at full HP. With halberd specifically. Obviously you want the stamina guard, the shockwave shit. That's like the most important thing. Taking attacks with a stamina recovery. If I block elemental damage, 15% damage boost, and you get all that stamina back when you block. So you can just block for longer, which is great. And then just bunch of guard counter boosts. Guard counter +2, +2. We have +1, but it comes with a strength and dexterity relic, which honestly is more important than guard counters. Because you can get like 15% more damage with your halberds. And actually have it with the guard counter, which is great. And I managed to roll a guard counter +2 with affinity damage negation, which is also really cool. So yeah, some cool shit. Are the Dancer's Swords good in Dark Souls 3? Absolutely not. No, they're probably the worst boss weapon in the entire game. They're god tier awful. How much less HP? It's like -8 vigor or some shit. It puts him like somewhat in line with a Wilder, but actually gives him more damage. So it's like, I think it's still more health on the Wilder. This is gonna hurt a little bit. Oh yeah, that hurt a lot. I'm invisible, he's not aiming at me. Okay. What you aiming at me for? I wasn't even like aiming at you. That doesn't make any sense. Now you can aim at me. Can you guys grab less likely to be targeted? Bruh. Bruh. Didn't upgrade the shield? No, because there was like no merchant around anywhere. Like, there was no merchant at all here. There's a merchant over here, but we didn't end up going that side. We were staying on this side of the map. HP 6 sets of attacks. Recover. I don't know, dude. I think between one of these guys. Surely this, Iron Eye is running poison. Maybe the success of attacks could have been better, but I don't know, probably not. Tank character can't grab aggro. Yeah. Well, honestly, like, every single build that I have with the Guardian uses that strength and dexterity relic because it just, like, without it, it feels like shit. Because, like, guard cannons can put in work on damage, but the thing is, there's so many times where you're not going to be doing damage with guard cannons. Like, if enemies aren't aggroed towards you, they're not attacking you. Sometimes enemies just hit you with random AoEs, or, like, they just attack so, like, slowly. And they don't attack that often. So you can't really benefit much of the guard cannon. So you just need something else to do damage. Which, the halberd charged heavy attacks are pretty nice. Especially with the whirlwind. And we have some charged heavy attack bonuses. So I honestly don't want to fight Loretto. So I'm just going to go right in here in this bitch. See what happens. If you got Everdark balance, is it cooked because of the bleed? Probably, yeah. Anyway, we're at a merchant. Thank God. Purple shield. Lovely. Do you have any, like, cool guard counter buffs? You'll love to see it. Damage is going to be even better. Guardian weakened Deep of Night. I mean, like, he's never going to be one of the best characters, like, ever in any game mode, but he could be viable and good. Damage can be okay. Like, if this guy just hits me, I can fuck him up. You know what I'm saying? Affinity damage negation. Best thing that you can get. Ow, that hurt. Big boy damage? It is big boy damage. It's more than a crit. It's gonna get way more than a crit. Way more. Random fish. Thank you for the $10 donation. Appreciate it, man. I think fully charging against this boss isn't the best because she moves around a whole bunch. That's not like ideal, is it? Aggro towards me. Oh, that's not good for them, is it? I missed. Iron Eye, I believe in you. You go get that. You go get Caligo. Charge attacks, melee attack power, physical. We're gonna go with a physical attack power. Even though melee attack power would be nice, but what can I get rid of? I'd like that. We have guard counter buffs across the board. Physical attack power it is. What the hell's the Iron Eye doing? Anyway, I've read this message. It turns out I watched 400 of your videos last year. I was a top 0.1% viewer, hoping to get those numbers up this year. Let's grind the Yui content. Hell yeah. Can we get W's for my guy, Fish? I believe in you, Iron Eye. You got it, buddy. He's right there. That's fine. Just use it for the buff anyway. Just whenever you want to hit me. He found a Halo Scythe. Good job, Iron Eye. Damage negation on charge attacks. I don't know, dude. Whatever. The hell are you doing here? Go away. Guardian is still he's perfectly fine. He's a viable character in any game mode. You just gotta build around him correctly. He's one of those characters that's pretty reliant on relics and whatnot. Oh my. Waiting for him to attack me is like, bro. Here's a damage negation at full HP. I don't know if anybody want that shit. They better have guard counters. No. We can't proc frost against this thing, so maybe I stick with the black flame. Especially because that this guy's not gonna give me many guard counter opportunities, so that's gonna fuck me up. Oh, he went behind me. That's crazy. If it was a bubble, if the passive ability was a bubble, that I was not expecting that to hit me. How much damage? Oh my god. Yeah, that kind of hurts. I might get hit here. Oh, I didn't get hit, but that's fine. Jake, thank you for the follow, man. Let's try and dodge. Never mind. Let's try and dodge it. Iron is like running through Knuckle now, picking up all the rewards. But he did his job though. He did his job. Ghost play Guardian with affinity damage negation +1. It would be ideal to have multiple affinity damage negations. Oh, guarding ups damage negation. Oh yeah. We might go by. Might just go duplicate this dragon. We might get rid of the dragon halberd. So we might duplicate this guardian halberd so we can get more guard counter damage. It'll end up being better. Double balancer works well with everyone? Pretty much, yeah. Maybe not recluse, but yeah. Wrong button. More physical attack power. Okay, unfortunately, we're gonna say goodbye to the dragon halberd. That hurt a lot. The hell is this dude doing here? Oh, the black flame is... Oh, look at that damage. It's nice. Might get hit. He's not doing the follow-up. Cool. I missed! He's got... the Sacred Relic Sword. Am I going to stream tomorrow? Yes, most likely. Hopefully. If everything goes well. Yeah. What does Knight's Encroachment do? The later that you get into the day, the more damage you take. So like at the end of a day, you're going to be taking like 10% more damage or whatever it is. But depending on like which one it is, like what level. I can't see shit right now. Did he get stance broken already? That's crazy. Oh no, he's got staggered. The mark ability. He hasn't even attacked a single time yet. He died before he could even attack. Oh my god, he's getting bullied. Sure. Guarding up damage negation. Resistance is up. Near death reduces max HP sucks a lot. I hate that on everything I do. But I think the resistances would help out a lot if we do get... You know... Helps out. But I hate near death reduces max HP. I really do. Seen the sudden enemy deaths work? Yeah. You've never seen it work? Let's go to this merchant man. Well, we have literally guard counter buffs across the board. Anything good here? Critical hit? No, there's nothing really to need. No. Hold on to these. Hold on to those. Get those for no reason. Might give them to the Duchess. Wait, yeah. Oh, this person, because they're actually spamming the skill too. So I'll give him Starlight Shards. Didn't drop the black bow for the iron eye? Oh, I didn't notice. Well, he seems like he's pretty happy with his Sacred Relic Sword anyway. Damn, they're just melting. Oh my god.
Oh my god. God cannons activate summoning attacks. We actually managed to get one. We got all the fucking money. We don't need to bother killing the hippo. Maybe we should. Because why not? Aerogel is definitely still good in Deeper Night. Yeah, it could do well sometimes, you know. If you have it in combination with the good stuff, you can still run it. I never bother, but... Oh yeah. Big god counter damage. Oh yeah. Give me the holy god counter buff. I'll take a physical attack power. Chat, this is basically the maximum damage. This is the best RNG that I've ever had. With the Guardian. Uh-oh. Could have gotten some more affinity damage negation buffs, but this is pretty good. I'm gonna proc to the blade here. But I didn't though. Unfortunately, I'm gonna end up getting proc to the blade here because... Wait, I can block this one. That doesn't do bleed yet. And it does bleed in the second phase. No. Oh my god, the damage. Get him in time quick. Nah. That's so sad. We almost one-cycled him. More damage. Oh my god. Why was I possible there? I had a Wending Grace, so I wasn't worried about it. Need the Exalted Flesh for even more physical damage. I'm just gonna drop some Starlight Shards here. These things are really important. Cool. I probably should have held onto one of them actually. I had a spare slot. Get some more Starlight Shards for them. Yeah, I didn't end up getting any talismans. Didn't get the Curve Sword Talisman. That would have been pretty sick. Curve Sword Talisman would have helped out so much more here. But yeah, we got basically god tier stuff. Resistances with guarding up damage negation and just like guard counter buffs. All throughout. Might be witnessing a very good build here. Let's go see how much damage this bad boy gonna be doing. Attack me. That's about right. Damn. Damn. Thanks for the health. Appreciate that. Oh, we got Irregular. I was like, we got Everdark as well. That's fine. Can you like block these ground projectiles or no? They didn't bother going for me. They did not bother going for me. That's fair. Don't do grab attacks. Do attacks that actually... There we go. No, come back here. Stop with the grabs. Don't dodge backwards. That's what I'm talking about. Yep. No, you missed me. You stop missing me. I'm gonna attack the big one. I'll see how much damage I'm doing. Oh yeah, big damage. Oh yeah. See what I can block. Did I die there? I think I died there. I think the Caliga thing popped. Yeah. You just do it again. Oh my god, I'm dead here. Wait, that's fine. I got the health boosting shit, so... I just need you to hit me with an attack. Don't... Actually, as long as you go for me. I actually cooked. Well, that's basically as good as you're gonna get. God counter 23%, 20%, 23%, 23%. And then we have 1, 2, 3 physical, 4, 5 physical attack power up. And then we have... That was actually stupid. That was god tier RNG, but like we can just block everything though as well. Magma shots. I wish there was lava sorcery increases so I can run a magma shot build. Maybe I'll still keep one. Maybe I'll do a magma shot build anyway. Fire attack up, see how we go. Might just make that right now actually. That was funny. Hochevin, I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Then we have the guard kind of based on max HP, which is 30%. I took some damage there throughout the fight. So that's 15% damage. Ideally, you want to block elemental damage, but they didn't do elemental damage, but that doesn't matter. And then we had the... What's that? 20-something%? 20-something%, and then 20 whatever percent. And that's the Dex Relic and Strength Relic gives me like another 15% damage. Yeah, it was broken. 100% of it? Yeah, that's a vid. That's a vid. I was John Nightreign. Nice build. Hell yeah. Good job, man. Well played. Wanted to watch a longer, for longer, but sleep calls me. All goods, fish. You have a good one, my guy. Sleep well. Do it again? Now I'm gonna play somebody else. Maybe I'll go make that. Do I have any good magma shot builds? Or relics, I mean. That's basically my best one because it has +3 vigor. And then we can just run some fire attack up because there is no... It's so sad. There's no lava sorcery buffs. Why would the game do me like this? Defeating enemies, fire attack up +2. I mean, do I have anything with fire attack up in the Recluse? Apparently I don't. Must have like deleted them all because I wouldn't really care for a fire build with this character. That's a shame. Fire attack up +4. Sure, whatever. We're gonna run this build. Fight a boss, we get a fire damage, we'll go fuck around to find out. See how it goes. It's probably not gonna be good at all. But if I do find one, we'll go do it. I still gotta play... I wanna play straight sword build, claw build, and... we'll do one of those two. Pickle! Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome in, man. Appreciate it. Enjoyed the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Can we get W's for Pickle? Can we please leave? Please. Now, I do... If it is Everdark, I do in fact have a, you know, the double skill build with affinity attack power up. I have 3 affinity attack power up and double balances. So I wanted to go run the straight sword build or the claw build or anything else, but it doesn't really matter if we're gonna get Everdark. Did they leave? No, we're playing Augur now. For probably the last run of the day. Oh well. I never run invaders, no. I mean, it would be good to run invaders, like, if I'm playing with randoms and stuff, but, like, I never ping it. I never go out of my way to do it. I never care to do it. I only go there for the NPC, or my teammates ping it, that's it. And then we have Pickle with a 20 gifted. Oh my god. What the heck? Happy New Year. Happy New Year, man. Holy shit. Can we get W's for Pickle with a 20 gifted subs? Oh my god. What a guy. But this build is basically just my dagger skill build. I actually like this one better than the Halo Scythe build because it's just more consistent if you don't end up finding what you want, because at least you have daggers. What am I doing? Where am I going? We don't have a hidden map. Somebody ping somewhere. Not bothered to think. Lacey or Lalcy, thank you for the follow. Glintstone Chris. I mean, ideally we get the Glintstone Chris, but Black Knife, Blade of Calling, any of those things are going to be perfectly fine too. Anyway, thank you again, Pickle. I appreciate it, man. That's very kind of you. Very kind of you. Look, I don't know where the hell the team is at right now. Nobody pinged anywhere. How did you die? Let's go to this place over here. I guess I wanted to get to level 2. That makes sense. Is this regular Augur? We don't know. We don't know. It might be Everdark. I've built for Everdark just in case it is. Because I want to see how this build goes. Because I actually haven't fought Everdark Augur since the DLC. Repeated evasions, not ideal. Black Knight is pretty inconsistent. Yeah, but I'm trying to find 3 daggers. Like one of 3 daggers. So it's basically a 50% chance for the purples to be what I want, which is the same thing as a Halo Scythe. Because a Halo Scythe, you have like a 50% chance for the purple scythe to be what you want. Because there's 6 purple daggers, and if I just get one of those 3, then I'm happy. Wait, how did the raider die? Oh, he's up top. Physical damage negation. I don't know, dude. Wait, what skill did I have? Stormblade. Oh, we're popping off. Oh, yeah. That was basically best case scenario. That'll like beast roll. What's the dagger skill build? It's just balancer relics and an affinity attack power up. In hopes that you find Blade of Calling, Black Knife, or the Glintstone Chris. And if you don't find one of those, at least we still have daggers. You know, because like if you with the Halo Scythe build, if you don't find the Halo Scythe, you have the Wing Scythe, which is fine, but it's not really that good. And it's still like a Scythe, which are just kind of mid. Do the follow-up? No. That raider just ran straight in there and just fucking died. It's like, look at this epic entrance right into the Black Flame Tornado. Whole Frost Dump is really nice to have, yeah. I mean, the thing is, never be afraid to like get rid of something for damage for the sake of quality of life. So like, if you really love Frost Dump, just get rid of one of these perks. I mean, ideally, like the top one would be the one that I would get rid of. So if you can't run without it, then you know, put it on. Put it on. Kara, thank you so much for the gifted subscription. To Big. Projectile launched upon charge attacks. I never get cool shit like that when I fucking play my Iron Eye. Never happens. Let's go see what bosses over on this side. Let's see if they would. Is any of these guys running invaders? Hopefully not. No one's running invaders. Who cares? Oh, he's going in there anyway without pinging. Oh my god. Where's my teammate at? Where's the raider? I'm so confused. He's down below. He's going that way. Cool. Well, you know what? Fuck the Wilder. I pinged. He didn't ping. And you think again, Kara. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. 119 gifted subs in this channel, by the way. And then we have I with the 1 bit. Oh my god. Can we get W's for I with the singular bit? Give me the crit, please. Thank you. Huge Kara W? Yep. Common Kara W. And then we have a Graceful with the 2 bits. Oh my god. Skill attack power? Yes, please. W Graceful with the 2-bit donation. Oh, but actually didn't have a gel. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's Sydney Rent right there? Yep. buddy. Was I not in range of the damage boost? I was. Cool. It's like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, we're gonna get like a... My crit. Do I have one more? I had none more. Lightning or Wakazashi. FP on successive attacks. Let's go with that. Let's go with that, shall we? Okay, surely we can kill one more thing and then surely it drops a glintstone Chris or a black knife. Watching 28 years later? Huh? What's up, Sleepy? Why are you doing jails and no one's running it? I don't know. Somebody pinged it. They had a stone sword key. Might as well do it. Why not? Oh, 28 years later is a movie. That's right. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? 28 years later was Buns? Is that true? Let's go do some troll killing. Okay, give me a headshot, please. I don't understand why we're not killing this troll. Probably should have done the basement first. A multiple physical attack up when using grease makes sense. Yeah, if they're different levels, yeah. If they're different levels. Being that we're kind of centralized and the circle might end next to this castle, maybe we do the basement now. Don't drink and drive since you're just sitting down right now, you'll be fine. Okay. Thank you. Oh, they're killing more trolls. I wanted to do the basement boss. I don't need this dagger. Damage boost buff on activation, not constantly around the totem. Is that how it works? Maybe. I thought it was just like it gives everyone like the buff. Damage negation and full HP there. I gotta pick it up after. After this guy gives me a red glintstone Chris. Which even if I don't get one, I still got Stormblade, which is pretty solid. A coded sword? What the heck? What the helly? I would like to buy the physical attack up, but we'll wait just in case we get something different. Save my money for now. Circle was close. What boss is down here? Maybe it's something that we can fuck up. Probably not. This tree's already been touched, therefore they actually already know that the bell-bearing hunter was down below. That makes sense. Easy. I mean, we can kill it, just probably we're not gonna have the time right now, so. Welcome back, Merzel. We have Hoarfrost Dump. Maybe I should go buy some Starlight Shards. I can only buy one right now. Do you have the good merchant? No, but we have a rise in the corner, which maybe the circle ends there in day 2. Could be cool for us, Copium. Is he actually going to fight the Bellbearing Hunter right now? He's doing a bit of chip damage. Maybe we could afford it. We could have done like maybe half its health, but I don't know. Thunderstorm would be good to get. Oh, the Thunderbolt was there? That honestly could be good to get, you're right. There is no Thunderbolt, no. No. But Thunderbolt would be good, yeah. If we get Thunderbolt, we could use that for Augur because, you know, the lightning damage. Should I go commit atrocities in Space Marine 2 again? Sure. Duchess Strength and Vigor Relic. I think it's good. It makes it very versatile. She can actually just run quality-based weapons and just get a lot more damage with them. You can run Dormant Fists build with the character. Gargoyles. We don't need Hoarfrost on then. And then you can get really good damage that way. I actually have a Dormant Spear build. Which does pretty well with that exact relic. But a lot of things can get more damage with that relic, you know? Even like curved swords can get more damage with that strength relic. It's like if you don't care to spam skills or you don't care to use spells, then you could just use that relic because like almost every weapon is just gonna get more damage with it. It's only for like the S scaling dexterity weapons I wouldn't really care for. Like daggers and katanas or whatever. It's my favorite food. I don't really have a favorite food. I like things with the rice. Rice is nice. So I like eating things like curry. I don't really get sick of that. But you know, I like meat and steak and can't get sick of those things either. I like variety, you know? I don't like eating the same foods every day. As long as there's different shit around. But I'm not a picky eater. Yeah, lamb curry is nice, yeah. FP on attacks, cool. I just realized we actually had a guard counter boost as well with that Guardian run. We had the skeleton boys. Do you like Vegemite? Yes, I do like Vegemite. I am in fact a Vegemite fan. They needed to do something about the dodging, it's so bad. It is pretty weak sauce. Beat his ass, fuck him up. I'll see you, Merzel. Enjoy your gaming. Hope it goes well. Thanks for being here, man. Appreciate it. Have you had Marmite? No. Let's go use Lightning Slash and hopefully not die in the process. But now I can have a buffed weapon. Like, somebody get the crit, that's not me, because they're gonna do more damage than I am. I was gonna dodge, I was like, nah, he's actually facing the other way. Then he like strafed at the last second. Let's go test there. So like 108 damage, and if I run away from it, I think this gives you a permanent damage boost. Oh damn, you got bullied. Come on, Black Knight. What the fuck? I mean, that's pretty good for the Raider, I guess. Taking damage, boost damage negation on a big boy colossal weapon. Give me that skill attack power right there. Give me that shit. Is anybody else running balances? Oh, this guy kind of is. I don't know what he's doing there. Physical attack up. Our Sting Talisman. So a couple of skill attack powers. Hopefully we can get some more. And hopefully we can find something with Thunderbolt. That could be nice. Or if we actually end up finding the Bolter Grandsax. That could be putting in some work. I have Hall for stuff. What am I doing? Oh, the wild is ruining the frost. Is gonna ruin it. That's fine. The Vikes had the skill attack power. Grab a bite if we get some. Should have lots of money here. Should miss, outspace those. Nice. Why does the Erdtree Graper just dropping so often? It's so annoying. Go away. Why want none of this shit, man? I might as well hold on to that for now. I don't fucking cares. I don't know what I'm dropping here. Ugh. I'm not even getting a purple dagger at all, like, let alone, like, you know, the ones that I want. Can't find a single Erdtree bow, but the Great Bow came up a lot. Bro, there's enough enemies to kill in this circle. We don't have to go all the way over there. Grab a purple stone. It was like last resort, you know, to grab a purple stone. It's the best small merchant when the Vike is there. The skill up. Nice. Striking damage and holy damage. Nice. I go to my holy damage that I could have used. Imagine if I had a black knife right now. It's gotta be dead. I'll see you, Cryptic. You have a nice sleep, my guy. Thanks for stopping by. Come on, dagger that has something that I want something. Dagger that's at least it was a dagger. That does something that I want to do, I guess. But like, what am I gonna get rid of? I have skill, attack, power, damage, negation, and full HP. I can't get rid of anything. Ow. This is quite the predicament. Because everything I have is for damage boosting. And I can't get rid of the Stone Blade. So I can't. So basically, I either keep the Stone Blade the entire time or if I. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Duchess, Faith, and Mind Relic good. Yeah, you can turn her into a really good incantation user. She gets good damage with the incantations, and you know, she'll have the faster casting speed too. So, and with the restate, she can be like the highest damaging Faith user. For me, I used to consider it to be the best Faith caster in the game, but since the DLC releasing and like the spells, being able to you can guarantee spells with the Revenant, I just think that she's the best now. And honestly, I don't really care to use I don't care to use any other character for a Faith build. Except for like Undertaker sometimes, like with that physical based build, I like that one. I do have like incantation builds made with all the other characters, like the Guardian, Duchess, Recluse. But none of which I care for. What the hell am I playing? Now I'm kind of hoping that's actually Everdark, just so I can have a decent build. Purple stone time? Nah, not just yet. Because the circle's probably gonna end up top, so we can get there after we kill this boss. I'll get ping it if we don't get anything here. It's the last chance though. Kinda wish that was lightning bolt or thunderbolt because I would have just spammed that. No, I don't care about none of that shit. It's a dragon. Balancer relics turn the game from Evergel spam back to regular Elden Ring L2. Yeah. Which honestly is better. But there's more variety though. Like you can make broken builds with everything. Like with the success of attacks relic, you can make broken builds with power stancing. So it kind of is like Elden Ring, because Elden Ring has really good build variety. The thing is that the skills are so simple and easy to use that they're just gonna end up being the best. But like, you can make broken spell builds in this game that could actually do more damage than skills. Which is very true for regular Elden Ring too, like spell builds are just more powerful. And like some power sensing builds in Elden Ring are just fucking broken too, so like even like deflecting and guard countering builds, so it kind of feels more in line with Elden Ring. So because Elden Ring does have like the most variety in build and play types. Come on, please, 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 please. Ah, god damn it. What a shame. Time to ping the tunnel. Because I didn't find anything. What a shame. Well, if we get Everdark, then that's okay. What's the build? It's just a skill spamming build with the Duchess and daggers. I thought it was actually going to end at the top here, but I wasn't expecting the top corner. Did I buy the Vikes? No. But I can buy it after this. Probably get rid of the Hoarfrost dump. Would anybody else benefit off this? Yeah, the Raider can. What if it just drops me the Glintstone Chris anyway? He didn't. If it was red, there would have been a chance. Double curve sword build when? I played it on no, did I play with on today? No, it was yesterday. I played it on I have one with the Scholar, a power sensing build. Why did he run out that side? That's odd. So now I'm low-key hoping that we actually end up getting the Everdark. See how it goes. What the hell happened there? I bought it and I got staggered, so it didn't actually go into my inventory. Odd. And he's not red, so this guy's not going to drop me it either. Out of everybody, why Scholar? Give me a sec, I'll explain it. With a Dexterity Relic, you can get like just as much damage with like Curve Swords or somebody like the Duchess. But with Curve Swords, with Power Sensing in general, it's going to consume a lot of stamina. And he can get like a lot of stamina with his skill. But the main reasons is because of the Thorny tier. Because a level 2 Thorny tier can get up to 70% more damage, which is like 3 times as good as a regular Thorny tier. So if you get a relic that has Thorny tier, you can just like save it for day 3, and get some big damage going on. Ends, you can actually benefit more of the Grease as well, because the Grease relic can give you a lot more damage if you just use the Grease, and obviously he can stack up on more Grease and get more damage with them too, so. How long does it last? Like a minute 30, I think, in this game. So, I had a couple of, it gets good damage. I literally, at best, I had a Curve Sword get 660 damage. Both my Curve Swords. Both physical damage and Curve Swords. It was like the perfect build. And it was good. It's like, the funny thing is it's still not as good as like just skill spamming builds. Or spell spamming builds. But yeah, 660. Which for a comparison, this Vikes right now is getting 180. But yeah, it was really good damage though. Like, it's very specific and it's like tedious. You gotta stack up on Grease, you gotta stack up preferably on Exalted Flesh as well. You gotta find physical damage in Curve Swords and then go level them up if they're not purple already. It's a bit inconvenient. I ran it in both solo and in trios. But yeah, you can make a power sense and curve sword with basically everybody. You can do it with the Wilder, you can do it with the Undertaker, you can do it with the Duchess. It's gonna get the most damage with the Executor because of his, you know. dexterity scaling being so high. You got grabbed? That's a first. Interesting. Like, the games has gotten to a point right now where it's like, you basically just pick your favorite character to play, and then you can just make like 1,000 different builds of those characters. Like, the Duchess can do basically everything. If you love the Duchess because you love her dodge and stuff, you can basically make her do anything. Okay, now I'm hoping that we get Everdark. Why are Liza P enemies movesets so long and complex? That's just the way that games be like nowadays. Kinda what I did Exalted Flesh, but whatever. Warming Stone could be cool. Show relics after the boss. It's just a double skill. Double balancer with the added affinity attacks, which would be 10% more damage if I found, you know, an elemental based projectile. Because I also have affinity attack power up across the board. Because like I'm just hoping to find an elemental projectile skill. Which with the daggers you're pretty likely to find. But unfortunately we're going to settle for a physical damaging spell. Or skill. However, if it's Everdark, then this build is going to be absolutely goated. Which I'm hoping that it's Everdark. If it's not, I'm going to be upset. It's the only time that I want it to be Everdark. Please. Nah! Fuck you, game. Oh, I'm so mad. I wanted to see how much damage it would have done. And I have so much skill attack power up. I want to go home now. I don't want to play anymore. I'm so sad. Well, the thing is, I'm still going to run this build every single time that I get Augur anyway, so like... It is what it is. This is like basically the Augur build. Supinotukai. Pronounced it perfectly. Thank you for the follow. Come on, Wilder, do your thing, buddy. Believe in your champ. Well, at least we ended up getting a projectile-based skill anyway. Can't really complain. This build would do better with if I had like dagger attack up. Not for Everdark Augur, but in general, just having dagger attack up would be nice. Because it'd be the same damage boost just without a curse. Destroy all the jellyfishies. Weapon attack boosts the skills? Yeah, no reason why I shouldn't, right? Actually, I'm not sure if it's for like skills like this though. For like a regular Asher War. Go get him, Bubbles. I'm playing with randoms right now. Yeah. Hot take, DS2 is the best Souls game. You're allowed to consider it to be the best Souls game. It's perfectly fine. Dark Souls 2 is a good game. As long as the skill is based on the weapon AR it's boosted, makes sense. Oh, come on, game. Why did it have to go for me for? I would have destroyed it. Anyone get Stoner rank lately? I haven't seen it in ages. Not lately, no. But you know, it's still like 1 of 100 incantations in the game, so it's like it's really likely to get. He actually has a Storm Stomp. That's going crazy. Look at him go. Okay, Bubbles. Look at them bubbles. Look at that damage. Bro, getting Storm Stomp was crazy there. W plays. The first time I've ever seen Storm Stomp be actually really good. Guardian at home. It's on demand as well. Never seen Flamefall upon them? That's a shame. Because Flamefall upon them is like one of the best incantations in the game. I think it's the best fire spell to get. Oh, Frost Dump, attack power up against frostbitten enemies. If that was magic attack power... Oh, God, that would have been so fucking good. But I'm still going to keep it, though. You don't slap this shit on everybody. Well, mainly the Duchess, I guess, but... Think they'll patch the Beast Claw? Hopefully. I haven't done it in regular Elden Ring, so I don't have any hopes of this game. Love because yeah, it's basically the best projectile, honestly. I mean, it's the best like incantation projectile in Elden Ring. If it wasn't for Knight's Lightning Spear, but in the base game, Flamefall upon them was the best. If you look at my old like incantation tier lists from like 2 years ago, I put Flamefall upon them like top 10. People like, this spell really? I'm like, yep, shit's fucking good. It's like better than Lightning Spear and better than Black Flame? Like, yep. Better than Frenzied Burst? Like, yep. But yeah, I put it a bit lower on the list nowadays because Knight's Lightning Spear exists and it's like, it just does better. They're going to update Nightreign. I do not know. I once managed to get Flame of the Fell God once and then incinerated. Yeah, Flame of the Fell God can put in some work. Can put in some work. Albeit, Flame of the Fell God, you can't like use 2 in a row. You have to wait for it to explode first, which is kind of annoying. And it's like super slow. But it definitely be doing lots of damage. The weapon attack up on the skill. Someone has said that it works with a... We'll go test it out anyway. Dagger attack power up. Okay, so that's... Is there any skill that we have here that's going to be doing... I don't think any Ash of War is going to be put onto a dagger, right? Should run a straight sword attack power instead. Aha! Poison Mothfly is the only one. Well, it's going to be hitting the weapon directly. See, but I'm trying to test that regular Ashes of War as well. Regular Ashes of War. Anyway, where's straight swords? Straight sword, straight swords, straight swords. Cool. Give me that, and then we'll go with Stormblade. 499 damage. 117. 117. 499. That makes sense. That tracks. That tracks. Mario's purple daggers have decent Ash of Wars? Yeah. That's why we have this build, and it's probably why I like it more than the Halo Scythe build. Because one, you don't have to run any dormant powers, you're already likely to find daggers. And even if you don't find the weapons that have the really cool skills, at least you're going to have a dagger. Which I'd rather have a dagger than a Reaper. To be honest. Okay, let's go ahead and end the stream here. I gotta go do my video, which is actually talking about all 50 of my builds and stuff. I might have to go... I did the yapping already, but I might have to do like some talking over it some more, because there's some things I forgot to mention. Anyway, who is playing this game that we can go ahead and raid? Let's go raid Arcanella. Have I raided them before? I don't think I have. I'm not sure if I've raided them before, but let's go give them a raid. Haven't raided them before. Actually, pretty sure I raided Zorban, because that raid that we tried to raid him, we fucked up on. Maybe next time. Trying to raid people who haven't. Anyway, we'll be on tomorrow for some more build making and stuff. I'm having fun making a lot of different types of builds. The meta nowadays is so good. I like the meta. There's so much variety and stuff. Is Saba still there? Hello, Saba. What you doing, girly? Anyway, go say hey to Aki. There's the raid message. Go ahead and spam it. Be nice. They're doing some recluse gaming with an incantation build. Things that I don't ever do. Actually, I did it once. I lie. Like 2 days ago. Tested out my raw charge attack build. A raw charge attack build. No. I haven't. Back to Magma Shot. We want to test out some Magma Shot tomorrow as well, yeah. We'll do that. But yeah, appreciate everybody for stopping by. Hope you all have a wonderful night. Make sure you guys go join the raid. Go say what's up. And I'll catch you all tomorrow. Bye-bye now. See yous all. Have a good one.